Happy Friday. It's Friday, right? It's Friday. Happy Friday. It's Resident Evil 1's safe room in the starting soon. Is this scene scary because it's also Resident Evil music? Also, congrats on first 9-volt. It scares me because I'm a weenie, probably. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But hi 9-volt, hi Spatula, hi Dan Archivist, hi Babe, and hi Jinsei. Happy Friday. I was thinking about doing Harvester, and then I was like, I don't really know, because I know it's really heavy content-wise, like trigger warnings and stuff. But I was looking at like horror point and clicks, and people were saying this one's really underrated, and I was like, you know what? We'll give it a go. But are you trying to by Friday? I mean, I think we'll do it next week, but not today. We're doing scratches, and this one's from 2006. So, hi Bellmaster. It ran a little funky because I think I had to get it off an abandonware site. Cause it's on Steam, but it doesn't exist as like viable on there for some reason. I was like, oh, okay. It doesn't even say anything why, it's just not, it's like on there, but it's not on there, and I was like, oh, okay. Just like, sure. Too long and free. Oh, I need to close the streams that I have open. Neath. You wrecked it to me before? This doesn't even sound familiar. Oh yeah, it's free on Steam. Interesting. Gabriel Knight. I think it's just fun having something that's like, how do I put it, interesting, and then utter garbage to fucking play. I think it's really interesting just to play something and be like, are we fucking for real? It's like free clips of jank, you know? It's free jank. Like, what more could you want? Gabriel Knight. But I heard Scratches is really underrated. So hopefully it's good. I think based off what I saw on How Long to Beat, it's about 6 hours, so this might be a longish stream. I would have started earlier, but I was caught up achievement hunting Tomb Raider. So yeah. Gabriel Knight stuff seems interesting too. Oh, they have a really ugly upscaled version on Steam. It looks like a mobile ad. Mobile ad. Mobile. What the fuck am I saying? It's a hi, Fiero. Is this just the... Better now that you are free. I'm so glad I don't have to think of school anymore. Never heard of it, but people wrecked it. If people on Reddit were saying it, because, okay, I own Stasis as well. I don't know if anybody's played that or heard of that. I have that on GOG, but it seemed a little long, and I wasn't sure if that'd be interesting. So, I figured I'd go with this one. And it wasn't, and like I said, it wasn't too hard to find, but I did have to download it off an abandonware. I feel like if you find something that you're looking for on an abandonware site, it tells you something. It tells you that it's probably really good, or it's really bad. It's like one of those two. It's like so bad that people still want to play it because it's so bad. But most of like, even like the reviews on Steam for this one were pretty good. I think this one's pretty highly rated. I'm saying is a old gritty and not the updated. Yeah, the 3D model one looks really ugly. I'll have to see where to download them though. Internet Archive. Is there no other way? Oh, it's on GOG. Interesting. Shout out GOG. GOG is so great sometimes. And for that to you later, yeah, if you're able, she could also probably just like own them some other way. What is it? Gabriel Knight. GOG does have all of them, so that could also be how. Yeah, looks like GOG has all of them. GOG is so great. GOG is so great. Yeah, if she has a way I could get them for, you know, free, you know, that would be, I feel like I made my model accidentally, like, too tall right now. I feel like I need to be, like, zoomed in and close. There we go. I was showing too much. You know, I still need to get Hitman working. I do want to play that one day. But maybe I'll have to do it some other way. I have Alan Wake and stuff too. Oh, there's so much shit I want to play this summer. I think I want to play a lot more games like Zelda. Like longer and stuff. But I think having like the little jank point and clicks is like a nice, like, how do I put it? It's a very different experience from me just like playing Zelda. Very, very variety, you know? I know there was one that I think there was another point and click. I think I saw Sanatorium? Yeah, Sanitarium? I've heard that one's good. I think Zuzu played it. I think I saw her play it. But I don't know. I don't know how good it actually is. I feel like sometimes it varies. I'll add this beneath the still sky. If it's a serious wreck, if you're not like lying, 9-volt. I don't think you'd ever lie, right? Oh, the people who made it worked on some of the Broken Sword stuff? Gosh. Sometimes I forget there's like so many silly point and clicks just out there. Bro, they made an upgraded version of this. Why? Sometimes when point and clicks go like very 3D. It's so ugly. Like, this is not the same game. And I'm sure it's trying to avoid that, but it's just so gross. Dude, his cheeks are out. What? Dude. I think we need more point-and-click games. More horror point-and-clicks, I should say. Are those even, like, a thing much anymore? Gosh, was the last huge point-and-click really, like, Papers, Please? I can't think of anything else. Some of these, I don't know if they're popular, but I've seen them before. But I don't know if that makes them popular. Oh, I guess, like, Home Safety Hotline is, like, point and click. Deponia. This feels like something 9volt would like. Sounds like an insult. I don't think this is something I would play. It looks cute, but also not my style, I feel like. Why do I feel like there's so many, like, point and clicks where you switch between two characters? Like, in different timelines. It's very weird. It's saying stuff like dispatch is point and click. I don't feel like that's true. I feel like that's not what I think when I think point and click. I feel like when I think point and click, I don't think like visual novel or anything. Like, I feel like this isn't right. So is The Walking Dead. It's also showing Walking Dead as a point and click on Steam. And that's what's confusing me, because I don't think that's... I mean, maybe more so for The Walking Dead I can kind of see it, but I feel like that's not what... I still feel like that's not what I think when I think point and click. Like, at all. Like, it shows up under, like, the point and click tag. Hi, Flash. How's it going? Oh, shit. That's not my neighbors on Steam? Since when? Huh. Dispatch is a Netflix game that got ported. Hi, Ace. You know, I wanna do I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream at some point. I know Kate said that one was good. You guys don't know who Kate is. I don't know why I said referred to Kate. Like you guys would know. At Dead of Night, I think that was a good point. That's a point and click. For sure. Also based on a book. I added the Beneath a Steel Sky one to my Steam library. I'm kind of just like I feel it's weird because it's saying so. Corpse Party is showing up under this too. I wouldn't agree. I don't think I would agree. You're doing a lot more than pointing and clicking there. I just found one on Steam that has 7 user reviews. That's from 26. It's from this year. This person makes... Honestly, this stuff looks kind of fun. I have no idea what that is. No, I do know what this is. Nigel, did you talk about this before? Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like this, it's, the UI is so distinct, I feel like it'd be a little bit surprising if I don't remember. What? Oh shit, yeah, I think I had... We were talking about the Nippon, I think? Nippon? That might have been it. For some reason, I don't know why. Are we talking about this one? It looks so ugly. No way you told me to play that one. But lots are point and click. I'm assuming I have to download the thing to see all of them, right? Because they're or at least they're showing what's free. I think I am looking at the right site. Definitely look at it later. John Jinsei. Interesting, though. I wonder why did I not put this in, like, my... No. I have a bunch of random shit in my frickin', Booksmart bar. Freeware? Interesting. I feel like I gotta play more indie horror again. I don't think I've played much. I was going to play Ground Zero, but I just kind of haven't been in the mood for it because I feel like it's gonna take me a while. $44 Steam achievements, yikes. I haven't even looked at reviews for it. Someone has 93 hours on it already. Wow. Damn, it's really crazy when people write a whole essay on, like, a review. That's insane. Have a good shift, Bellmaster. The unemployed need hobbies too. This game looks so... I love when I randomly find something incredibly niche and indie. So kind of insane. There's so many things I want to play on stream. I know I want to play some RPG Maker stuff. Mostly just a walk down memory lane, I guess, at some point. Cause I wanna play my favorite one, Mermaid Swamp. And also, not even like, I don't think that one's been made like remastered or anything to put on Steam. It's just like, damn it, that's my favorite, bro. I would pay money for that one. Some doo-doo farting game? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh. No, I'm not playing this. Are you sure? I'm very sure. I'm not gonna play this. You still haven't added me back on Steam. So, I don't know why you're lying. Anyways. Threatening me with nothing. Bro's not even my friend. It's crazy. Would you prefer a tangible threat? Everything that comes out of Nightbolt's mouth feels like a threat, to be honest. There's so many games. I hope I can get through so many games in like 3 months. I added you. I thought you transitioned to European. You never sent me anything. Big fat liar. Yeah, I am unfortunately British though, on Steam. You're British on Steam? Yeah. Here. I sent you one now, so we can't- so you're forced to be my friend, 9volt. You're forced. What was I doing during that? When you sent the code. What was I doing? I feel like I did send you it. There's no way I didn't. Well, you're pretty cool, thanks. I try really hard. Because I probably pissed you off. I don't know why. I feel like what was going on here? Oh. Oh. I think I know why. it probably wasn't your fault. I think I know what was happening in that time period. That's probably why. Yeah, I think that was a very certain point in time that I was very preoccupied with something. Okay, I can, like, probably start the game now. How does being European even work on Steam? Oh, I just see, like, different monies. Different monies. Which is, like, what it hates, apparently. Oh. Americans can. It's so loud. You guys can't hear it yet. Hold on. I'm going to turn this down. No. I don't think that's right. You guys can't hear it yet, but I'm gonna turn it down, like, really far. Because it's really loud. Dude. Actually, I know specifically with me, one of my friends found a roundabout way to, like, do it. I know some people during Christmas just sent me, like, it was like, here's a code for money. Buy whatever you want. But some of them found, like, a way around it, so I don't know how. I think they just, like, they were trying to gift me multiple stuff, and then they figured out a way about it. Title and cast and menu in lowercase, that's true horror. So it was 2 week? Weird. I mean, did they not have a free copy? What am I getting you? What do you mean? Is this not a demo? What do you mean? This is a point and click from 2006, bro. I put under games and demo, if that's what you're asking, because I was like, it has a category, but... Yeah, it has a category, but I'm like, who's gonna be looking for this game under its category? So I was just like, you know? I was like, do I want to... It's like that weird niche of nobody's watching the category itself, but it has a category. So I was like in a very weird, like, ooh, do I do that or what? Oh man, my model's too tall right now. Cutting my own head off. Yeah, so I was going to, like, quite ignorant of the scratch heads out there. I mean, I could put it as that, but I was just like, fine. I feel pressured now. Scratches director's cut, guys. Everyone will be post haste that's following that category. Yeah, I don't know if I'll need a guide for this, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, okay. There are 2 people out there who are waiting for this. Probably more likely. We'll probably get someone who'll be like, ooh, scratches. This is like my favorite point and click. Oh, and it's frozen for you guys. Oh. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Peculiar. You're seeing it now, right? I like looked over, I'm like, oh, you guys can't see what's happening. Not that there's really anything happening. I love credits at the start. Cellar of rats. Wow. Drink water. Oh. I took a sip. That's all you're getting out of me. Okay. So, it freezes on stream when I'm tabbed into it. That might bode a problem.
I arrived at Blackwood Manor one cold Saturday morning amidst a thick veil of fog. The weather didn't look good, and there was an unnatural calm surrounding the area, yet I soon became entangled with the place.
Voice acting in a point and click. Oh man. I've yearned for these days. Where I don't have to read everything. Wow, this is just like RE7. October 12th. Oh, nope, I gotta read now. The cloudy sky above me seemed rather unsettling and almost made me lose my balance. I felt a curious urge to run for shelter, and my new home in that distance seemed very inviting. Does it now? Does this house seem very inviting? Are we looking at the same house? Are we looking at the same pre-rendered background house, bro? Okay. Okay. It's frozen now. Hold on. Escape. Ah, shit. So, let me fucking fix this, I guess. I don't know why it's like... See, it does that when I use a game capture, but when I use window capture, it dies when I, like... I don't understand. Yeah, as soon as I like click in, it's just over. I didn't know that. Okay, so hello old game. Also hi P2 and hi Mika. Sorry, I love having tech issues. That's like my favorite part of playing anything that's like old. Trying to figure out why do I have, is that, cause like this is, does it work when I tab in though? You guys just can't see half the screen. Okay. Nope, there we go. Right? Right? Yes! Yes! If I do this, does it still work? Yes! Tech issue solved. Okay, what do I have? A magnifying glass? A journal? Nope, I wanted to read that. A key? Some luggage. We are gaming. Oop. How do I... Well... Oh, I gotta click to walk over. Who would have guessed in my point and click game? No comments on this fountain? I wanna walk towards the creep- This is so fucking creepy, bro. This is very unsettling. I don't wanna go in here. Bro. You're going to need to do a fair bit of reading. That's most point and clicks, I think. The door to the house was locked. Fortunately? What do you mean fortunately? Like, fortunately I have the key? Okay, this is gonna take me a second to apparently navigate this. No. With very little effort, the key unlocked the front door. No shit. Let me in. This is a very woozy, like, point and click. Ooh. Yeah. A majestic grandfather clock was gently ticking nearby. It was almost sleep-inducing, but I was glad it was working. Okay. Anything... What? Somebody already at my door? What is that? That's a phone? Where's the phone? What do phones look like in 2006? Oh. No, that's a light switch. Oh, that's not even... That's not even... Hello? I thought about calling Jerry, but I couldn't remember his number in London. How do I back out of this? Let me out. Let me out of the phone, the 2006 phone. What am I doing now? How do I get out? Let me out. Ugh. I say highlight Faye and High Star User. Hi to both of you. It was just another ordinary vase. God, I fucking love point and clicks. Who is this? Okay, we can't observe any of it. Is that not the phone? What is that? Is that the door? What is that? Is that in the kitchen? The kitchen would be over here, right? This is a study. This is not what I expected. Is there another 2006 phone in here? Dude, I gotta stick with the bit. Oh my god! What the f- I'm gonna have to do quite a bit of reading, eh? I was ecstatic after reading the journal. The material was incredible. Yeah, I read all that. Shit. Shit, dude. Fuck it. At least I'm glad I can read, like... Well, this is... I almost said I was glad I can read cursive, but this is a cursive. I warned you. You did. You very much did. Make sure to take notes. No. The construction of the railway bridge is almost complete. It went quite smoothly. It took longer than I expected. Yet I wish it would have lasted longer. I will be very sad to leave South Africa. I've become so attached to it, its culture, its arts, over the past few months, that I can't help feeling as if it was already a part of me. I will surely return someday. Soon, hopefully, although I'm afraid there is a great deal of work to be taken care of back in old Britain. Fortunately, I made good friends here who were ecstatic about my new appreciation of their country. They have offered me some wonderful objects as a token of gratitude, which I have already created and got ready to ship, along with many trinkets I bought myself. It looks like I'm about to start a very substantial collection. It's a good thing Catherine agreed to move into our new home, although I fear several renovations will have to be made, even more if I'm intending to start a serious new hobby. It seems I'll have to get back to work. John Patterson has just told me some natives are causing trouble. Very unfortunate thing. Although I'm secretly rejoicing. Okay. The natives won't leave. It's not like they're causing trouble, so much as they're unsettling our workers. The only complaint so far has been distraction. They just stand still between the trees staring at us without blinking an eye. I've watched them for a few minutes, and they truly seem like some tenebrous statues. At first it was just annoying, but lately it has become downright creepy. They seem to be stalking us. So it's not like they're hindering the construction, but there is a general uneasy feeling as if they were about to jump at us at any moment. I think I will hire some protection as a measure of precaution. Fascinating. I've been looking into these natives. They live in a nearby village and are a very small group. Yet they seem to manage quite well. I had thought of them as quite an uncivilized tribe, but their movements are calculated and one can perceive a sense of careful organization in their tasks. Oddly enough, they seem to be very brutish, and their aspect looks awful. Although I could take a good look at their facial features as I followed one of them completely on my own, and it could have been dangerous getting any closer. Also, the village is poor and very rough, but some of the shacks leapt out as inviting or special. It made me very curious. I will try to come closer tomorrow. Okay. My second expedition to the village of the natives has been foiled by an unexpected problem at the bridge. I'm afraid it was due to a slight miscalculation on my part, an indication that I should be focusing more on the task at hand and put my sudden love for all African things aside for a moment. It was my fault and I accept it. This shit is so fucking funny, bro. They're at it again, lurking beyond the forest. It's amazing how they changed our perception of the surroundings. At first we were delighted by the quiet nature of the place. Now, we fear what horrors might be concealed in that dark and foreboding cloak of trees. The tops loom above us, overshadowing the bridge and string noises on our meals. Even the river, telling ungodly secrets. We could be, of course, a bit more sensitive towards distractions, but I can't help feeling the area has in fact become more sinister. And yet, I'm still looking forward to satisfying my curiosity about the tribe. Okay. At last, I found something more about the neighboring tribe. This is an incredible finding, and I can't withhold my excitement. Some elders at the local town happen to know about them, but only through stories they heard. The most surprising thing is that the tribe was assumed to be extinct long ago, but according to my vague descriptions, the elders think that we could be dealing with a legend here. What is this? Everything they ever learned of them was during their childhood, when the tribe was stalking the town, much in the same way they have been stalking us. People used to call them Dilham? Diliham? I'm not sure. As such was the sound of screams heard echoing late in the night. They'd come out into the streets and see an evil glitter atop the hill in the distance. Some would say it was a fire, others the cursed spirit of an ancient god. Whatever it was, they say the bright light amid those fantastic screams was bone-chilling. The macabre scene suddenly stopped just as it had begun out of nowhere, never to be seen again in days to come. Intervals between those horrible nights became longer and longer until they soon faded into oblivion. The tribe apparently had retreated back into obscurity until now. They were later known as Dalmar, or other more scientific name, although none of the people I spoke with could possibly remember its origin. I find it extremely surprising that nobody has ever heard about this tribe, with the exception of a few townspeople. They must be incredibly rare, and judging by the stories passed on from generations in the town, very old. Oh my fucking god. Brother. Oh my lord. Let me take a sip of water. I'm glad I have water with me for once. Hi, Unknown Symphony. I will confess that I've become nearly obsessed with the strange tribe. I see them as the most prized goal of my appreciation towards all South African things. A dangerous yet irresistible reward. I feel as if they were my discovery. I simply have to study them before leaving. I fear I won't have the chance to ever again. It has become an important goal of mine, even more important than finishing the bridge. Finally, I have managed to see them. My god, what a disturbing spectacle. When we arrived, they were moving around the village very slowly, without speaking or communicating with each other, each minding his or her own business, completely alien to the rest of the world. They were filthy looking, coarse, and downright disgusting. I couldn't see any weapons, but they could have been stormed somewhere. It was all very strange behavior in a tribe. They must be quite unique. Then, as if they had all suddenly become possessed by some wild spirit, they began shaking spasmodically and screaming like mad. Some of them dropped to their knees and lifted their heads to the sky, eyes blank and moaning in an indescribable way. They're gonna be scratching at the door or something, aren't they? Here. I'm not. Are they gonna somehow show up here? I don't want to fuck with that. Two of them walked away, still in that monotonous and slow manner, and in great contrast to the rest of the scene, into a shack. The next minute they brought out into the open an odd-looking mask. Its shapes, colors, and overall looks, while unsettling, were mesmerizing, and I felt instantly hypnotized by it. It rendered my modest collection of African curiosities into dull and uninteresting items. The mask was very ominous, and the whole tribe seemed to greatly revere it. Soon they began to gather round it and move in circles, fluttering and chanting a guttural psalm. Judging by their motions and aspect of the whole ritual, it must have been some kind of war ritual. Holy shit. I hate point and clicks, bro. I'm not sure how to explain what happened next, as I feel my pulse is already throbbing. Words fail me to recount the most disturbing thing I've ever witnessed. One of the male villagers walked into the middle, near the mask, by his own will. It was an almost automatic act. All of a sudden, the remaining members became silent. I can't tell for how long it lasted, but I was afraid to breathe. I think Dalby and the others were also scared. They wouldn't even blink. I remember being soaked wet and expectant. The silence was so unnatural that a few members separated from the people circling the mask and jumped on the single villager, beating him to death. To be completely faithful to the event, the small crowd tore him apart. They grabbed his legs in twos and threes and twisted them in a manner I dare not describe. His face was disfigured with their bare fingernails and teeth, and the torso soon disappeared under the frenzied tangle of hands. In a matter of a few minutes, the villager was turned into a red sack of bones. That one of the attackers had the compassion to snap his neck during the sickening process. All was very methodical, as if it was just another mundane task. The most terrifying aspect, though, was that the victim didn't cringe. The silence was so deep I could hear his flesh ripping. I would expect any living creature to scream its guts out in such a situation. I can't tell whether he was drugged or half asleep, but I did recognize him dancing like everybody else before walking into the middle of the circle. It was the most outrageous and sadistic sacrifice I'd ever heard of. I don't think I will ever forget what I saw. My intentions of approaching further, even if they didn't have any weapons at hand, vanished. Those creatures, I dare not call them human beings, could have killed my whole company in the blink of an eye with their rage. They seemed to be completely out of themselves and willing to destroy anything intruding into their path. While the images of the sacrifice still haunt my thought, I still can't seem to forget that mask. It was so deceptively simple and yet perfect in its design. I haven't seen anything like it. I would surely love to take a better look. I feel the Dalmar, dangerous as they are, could be the most important ethical finding in decades. What I've seen today is crying for some further investigating. If I can't leave them like that, I would never forgive myself. And that mask. That mask. Wow. Wow. That was a lot of reading. Is that all here? Was that 2 years of East Africa? A journey to the sources of the Nile? Is there anything else? Doesn't seem like it. It was locked. Okay. Oh, can I open all of these? read that. Whoops. Maybe it's something I need to use later. Put it away for now, whatever. Ooh, cigars. Oh, I got a screwdriver? I got something. Okay, is there anything like on the bookshelves? Guess not. Gosh, this is like so eerie. I don't like that. Is that a freaking mirror? Oh, I don't like that. Tablecloths, napkins. That certainly isn't my thing. When it came out, damn. So that's a long time ago. It's okay, you're still a baby. Yeah, I guess. Whatever helps the old people cope. It was just some useless junk. Okay. So, and if they use Kronos eating his son? Guess that's what happens when you don't water the plants for a long time. Wow. This is a character of all time. Was this back? Is this... Wait, can I mess with this? Is that a nice way of saying, man, you're old? Sure. Certainly would have minded trying those expensive wines, except that nobody would have been around to pace me. Oh, wait, there's nothing in here? I mean, you can't come in and tell me you played a game off launch that came out in like 2006. Oh, I wonder if that phone call was upstairs. There are still some rooms down. No, I don't hear it anymore. Remember that Jerry had said a nice room had been prepared for me upstairs. You said you played it when it came out, which was 2006. No? So... I quickly realized that this had to be my room. It became evident why, as I glimpsed the gorgeous view through the huge windows. Fuck! Slow down. I'm trying to read it. I was trying to... Beautiful oak desk was standing against the window with an extraordinary and inspiring view. That's when it came out, frickin' 20 years ago. So fucking old, bro. I was like 2 years old when this came out. I don't want to put my luggage away, though. Stop telling me what to do, game. There's still other rooms. There's something about the door animations just so eerie. I was surprised after entering this room. Some kind of gallery. Its theme being African culture. Don't tell me the mask is in here. Something that looked like a lion's skull was firmly attached to a necklace. Okay. To find a good spot to leave my luggage. Shut up! The central display case was nicer from the other side. Those masks, they made me feel uneasy. They seem to be guarding the room. I don't like that there's one missing. Bro, is that Jerry? Look at him! Lamp seems to be broken beyond repair. Probably the souvenir of a hazardous journey. This music's so fucking eerie. I think this is the most creeped out I've been at playing a point and click. I'll give it that for sure. A pair of huge carved tusks were occupying a corner of the gallery. What was that screeching before? I went out of this room. Get me out. I don't like it. I don't like the music it's playing in there. It's so creepy. Okay, I get it. The ideal place to place my luggage was, of course, my room. Shut up. No. I have not played that. That's one I want to play, though. Does it just want me to, like... Where do you want me to put it, bro? By the bed? On the bed? It's too early to go to bed. Okay. The bed wasn't a good place. I had to sleep there. Oh my god. You're gonna be this kind of game? What about here? Vanishing Town. The #1 bestseller. Most breathtaking page turn of the year. A passing traveler comes across the small town of Petrock set in Cornwall, England, only to find that it's completely deserted, devoid of any signs of life. Houses, shops, town hall, church, no human being to be seen. The traveler informs the authorities of a nearby town of this fantastic event. The next day, an officer accompanied by 2 policemen visits Petrock, except everything's back to normal. 10 years later, John Parker, a journalist, reluctantly accepts the assignment to investigate these strange events, as they have now grown into a persistent local legend. Could have been a practical joke by that anonymous traveler? Or did something truly strange take place in the vanishing town? Things become more serious when Parker learns no inhabitant of Fetrock remembers what happened on that day. Okay. To Michael. Oh, is our name Michael? Oh, we're reading! Michael, it took me months, but last I think I managed... Well, I mean, think so to speak, as there are only a few details left. But I can confirm with certainty that the house is yours. I owe you an apology, because I didn't think it would take me that much time. I tell you, I never thought that finding a Victorian house, and no more and no less than in Rothbury, would have been so hard. The majority of the old houses in this region are either impossible to live in, or they belong to the aristocracy. Aristocracy, whatever. Is it as if that wasn't enough? You and your bloody whims. Was it really that necessary being so cut off from town? Why all the sudden need for solitude? Well, as long as you don't become one of those typical hermit writers. Anyway, this beauty will take your breath away. It belonged to a wealthy family that always took great care of it. Around the mid-60s, it became the property of one person, I believe a friend of the family. Hi, Kelty! Oh man, I'm so tired from reading all this. I feel like I'm just reading a book at this point. He lived there for about 5 years or so and then abandoned it. Yes, you read right, abandoned it. As far as I know, this lunatic, a renowned doctor, spent his last days getting drunk in lousy bars before vanishing from the face of the earth. Why someone would do that is beyond me. The house then became the property of the National Trust, and surprisingly enough, no one ever did anything about it. That is until I rescued it from oblivion, of course. It took me a lot of work, so I hope you like it. The price is just as we discussed earlier. I know it's hard to believe, but the price of the interior was never agreed upon. So, whatever you find inside, be it furniture or a long-lost Rembrandt, it's yours. Just remember our deal. If you find anything of great value, you have to share it. Now, I won't bother you if your sofa collection happens to be valued in the thousands, but if you bump into a hidden cache of money, and you can never know really, then I want a piece of it. Wait a second. If you have to sell any important item you find inside the house, such as your sofa collection, I have to get a part 2. Business is business, my friend. By the way, I sent 2 people over yesterday to clean it from top to bottom. Blah, 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 blah. 6 years without inhabitants must have left a nice mice coat of dust. A nice a nice coat of dust. I hate this guy's inns. They're smelled like they're. I hate this guy. I hate Jerry. They can do wonders though. You are gonna need weeks to fully clean that place. Oh, they told me the house seems to have a rat problem, but you can't have it all. Should you need anything, don't hesitate to give me a call. Oh, we said we don't remember his call. What did I pick up there? Oh, he's a real estate. Oh, this is his number? Is this his number? London. Ah, shit. I don't have anything to write with. Hold on. Do I not? 1 second. Okay. It's gonna be one of those games. Really, truly, huh? I don't have a pen, so I'm huffing Sharpie. Four. I don't know if these other numbers are important. I'm gonna put them down just in case. I'm assuming that's just the postal number. It's very obviously very British because Rothbury, Northumberland. The fuck kind of name is that, bro? Barbara? Apparently I need to call Barbara. Jerry. Barbara. It's a posh area. Is that a 1? That looks like a 1, right? 700 words. Okay, I can't read all of the rest of this. Get laundry. Okay. Is there anything else we can grab? We already read the back of that. Oh, wait. What year is this? What year are we in? We're in the 70s. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, what do I have? I don't know what these... It isn't telling me the name of things. I'm assuming that's a pin. Oh, I am a writer. I thought it'd be better to leave my typewriter and stuff ready. What do you mean? Oh. See, but the idea of exploring the place was too tempting. You just told me you wanted it ready and then... Okay, fuck this guy. Okay, let's go call people. Gosh, that door animation. I do not like it. I do not like how much it freaks me out. I don't think this is the right way. Oh. Why'd that look so creepy opening that? I don't want to be in here either, to be honest. Some paintings. This is a dog. I can't inspect the dog. Didn't want to go through a bunch of trinkets and perfumes. Coward. Is there something I can... I have no idea. Is that a pocket watch? Can't read what it says. I have no reflection. It seemed to be comfortable, but too fancy for me. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So much stuff I can fuck with, but I don't know how. What it pertains to. Why is it so creepy? So many paintings on the walls, too. Interesting. That was... interesting. Ah, fuck. Can I call him now? Oh, let's call Barbara. Barbara, who are you to me? Or is gonna get left uncalled. Damn. I'm assuming that's like an ex-wife or something. Speak with Jerry. Oh, thank God it's not making me use it. What? Dial another number. You don't have anything. I guess I might need to use the rotary dial. Like, what is that? Is it this? What is going off when I'm in this room? Because it sounds like the phone. Is it just debating me? There's a huge vase of oriental craftsmanship standing by the window. It's another torn umbrella. Tiny vase almost hidden a quarter completed the modest furnishings in the lobby. But to my surprise, the lights wouldn't work. Like, this just... It's timed?
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
It's me.
Hey, Jerry. It's good to hear your voice.
I see that piece of junk you got there is working.
My thoughts exactly. I was afraid it'd fall apart as soon as I laid my fingers on it.
So how did you find everything? Do you like the place?
It's hard to tell yet. I'm very impressed, that's for sure.
You sound odd. Is everything okay?
Yes. It's perfectly fine. It's just that I'm in awe. I mean, pleasantly surprised. This house is like a dream come true.
So you do like it? You got me worried there for 1 second.
I'm telling you, I'm going to turn this place into a factory of horror stories.
Oh.
You ought to finish that book. I'm rooting for you, mate. You sure everything is in order?
Everything seems to be fine, except the lights don't work.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I forgot to tell you. I had an electrician, one that I trust, to meet you there this morning. You know how a lack of power can be a recurring issue in old places like that. He should be arriving soon.
That's good to know. I'll set up my stuff and let you know how everything does later.
Perfect. Have fun.
How about everything
Sure.
does later? The voices are really quiet, so if you guys couldn't hear that, that was the game. Being kind of quiet with the voices compared to everything else. Hi, Darkness Whale. Oh my goodness, my voice. So there was still space over here, I think. I don't think we went through this door. Unless we did. No, we did not. Okay, this is a little creepy. The door was stuck beyond hope. Still was elegant and tasteful. I hope the paintings don't mean much. Guess that's another staircase. It still looks good? It looks really good. Except the subtitles, yeah. I don't know if I can... Can I change anything? No. Oh, can I make this slow? And we have hints off. At the very least, I can make stuff slow. That helps me a little bit, because sometimes I read chat and then... It's firmly stuck in place. Plenty of kitchen utensils in the house, ready to be used. That's a creepy fucking door. Countless jars and cans adorn the kitchen. Which I assume was the basement was locked. Oh, thank God. I don't have the key, right? Or can this key work on anything? Key didn't fit there. Okay. The area of the refrigerator was begging for some serious cleaning, not to mention a powerful disinfectant. I feel like RE7 right now, bro. Oh, that's a door. There are plenty of kitchen utensils in the house ready to be used. Okay, well, we knew that already. I don't want to go through that door. What the fuck? And this room was miserable looking, yeah? Practical photography, class and paper, a manual. Oh, that's it. Taking stereoscopic pictures. Interesting. This place looks like a prison. Oh, it's a squirrel. The topmost sheet of paper in the pile had some curious markings at it, so I grabbed it to have a closer look. What do you mean, bro? Housekeeping old volume or something? Old something? There's so many doors in this house. Looks like a bridge. Let me out. Let me out. Did I grab the bottom one? Bottom one's empty. Interesting. It's like whoever's in this room loved photography. Looks like whoever was ever in this room was neglected, bro. Just some useless junk. Okay. Where's this now? What is it? The smoke coming from the toilet prevented any further investigation. The room was covered with a thick coating of dust. It looks as if the cleaning ladies had skipped this room. I think the water wasn't running. Figures. Apparently this bathroom had been used as some kind of dark room. It's the fountain out front. Let me look at the... Assuming this is all property. It's a creepy fucking photo. And there's a photo of the house. Okay. I don't like how quiet this room is. I don't like it when there's... Oh gosh, the door is scary. I don't know, I'm getting scared at a point and click. This is embarrassing. Who's a weenie now? I feel like a freaking coward. I don't know what the problem is, man. It's a scary game, so no shame, but it's like also a point and click. No matter what you're doing, you should feel bad. So true. Oh, here's the thing that was in the photo. This wasn't used, so oh, okay. It's gonna be one of those. I don't know what this is. I can't tell what some of these are. Okay, I'm gonna just guess I don't have what I need for this. And worry about this later. I'm worried, like, if I turn on hints, the game's gonna be like, it's literally like 2 + 2, bro. And I'm gonna die. Dare I say these door transitions are, like, scarier than Resident Evil's on some level. Oh, there's stairs here. Okay, this is the end of the hallway. Did we go in here? I don't think we did. Oh, it's a rundown bathroom. Water doesn't work from here either, I'm assuming. Is there anything? Like how I'm just... Oh, there was still one more thing. I didn't mess with the bottom drawer here. It's empty. Toilet? Can't even mess with the toilet, bro. This game sucks. Is there anything? There are a couple of towels in the bathroom, but a great deal of repair work would be necessary before I would attempt to take a shower. Okay. So what, we have the attic now? Gosh, I don't like how creepy that hallway is. What the fuck? I don't like this. This is creepy. No shower, yeah, it lines up to be honest. Oh, okay. Just a pile of old bricks. I don't like these rooms. The amount of trash in this room was unbelievable. Okay, same prompt. This isn't that bad. I've seen worse. I swear that I would scream if I saw another brick! Can you imagine the piles of roses that were inside those boxes? Okay. pick up the broom then, bro. Okay. Well, he doesn't fucking like this room, I guess. Why are there so many rooms? Like, this just feels unnecessary. Dude. Door is locked, but I could see a key on the other side through a keyhole. What do you mean? Can we, like... That was pointless. Okay. Pardon me. What about this? To have some means of retrieving the key. Okay. Can I combine anything? Let me just go down through the board. Huh. Interesting. So much stuff and nothing to do with it. Some uninteresting boxes. Okay. Just a pile of old bricks. Okay, let's take these creepy freaking stairs, bro. There's a large crack in one of the walls of the tower. Cool, door in the top of the tower. Hmm. Interesting. I feel they do so good with like these areas because I feel like I'm actually just like breathing in like a musty fucking addict. Someone's gonna be like, that's your room, actually. I don't know, like I can just imagine like, I guess, the way it'd smell. Why was that creepy? I didn't mean to do it again. Let me out. I didn't like that. Useless array of random items of every imaginable size and color occupied all corners of the attic. I need a more specific date to look for. Can't remember what that said. Like a lot of buildings. Outlined, blackened by flames. Okay. There's nothing of interest among those trinkets. Among junk. Instead, I got the impression of a sinister presence lurking in the shadow. Get me out of this room. Get me out of this room! What do you mean? You're sensing something sinister lurking in the shadows. Let's get out of this attic, dude. That got me so... I'm like shaky. I'm shaky at a fucking point-and-click game. I'm shaky at a point-and-click game. I'm getting shaky. Can we write now? It wasn't the best moment to start writing it? What do you mean? Scared of being alone in a big house? When a main character is just like, I'm sensing something sinister lurking in the shadows. Do you want me to keep walking around? What the fuck is wrong with you? What am I missing, though, is what we have to figure out now. Because it seems like... I guess there was out front, also. Every time you left a room... Don't say that. You guys are so mean. Oh. Church. We're locked. What does this do? Isn't that just what I normally use? Key didn't fit there. Worth a shot. Probably due to the some serious rusting of the hinges. What are these? Watch out for the worms. Aw, oh, man. Yeah. I'm no pyromaniac. Okay, yeah, I figured those were matches. Not very distinct enough for me. Wait, where the fuck am I now? I don't want to... Oh. Gray and naked tree was standing on a small knoll, crowding an otherwise bare area, with its thin branches slowly swaying in the gentle wind. All of a sudden, I began to feel very alone. Can this guy stop saying shit? Get me back to the house, bro. I'm fucking lost. Get me... Is there something over here? Something over here I didn't check out. Wonder what we can do. Did I forget anything in the car, maybe? Sign of the electrician. How by... Oh! Can I just leave? What do you mean? What do you mean? Here? Driving, again, wasn't very tempting. Gosh, creepy ass sounds, bro. I guess we can give Jerry a call. Oh my gosh. I hate these toy animations! Let's try Barbara again. I am curious if she just, like, hates us.
Hello, R8 Productions.
R8 Productions? What in heaven's name was that?
Oh, hi, boss. I was just fooling around.
Well, don't. I don't want people thinking I'm some kind of studio. And don't call me boss.
I'm sorry, it's just that no one was calling and all of a sudden I got excited.
I told you it was going to be that way, girl. But I still need you there. I just hope you're not being bored to death.
Oh, don't worry. I'm studying tongues during my spare time. I love that so much.
That's great, but don't lower your guard. As soon as I publish my new book, that place is going to get riddled with phone calls and hundreds of fan mail.
That's the spirit, boss. I know your new book's going to be a huge success.
Of course it will. As soon as I find a proper ending. And stop calling me boss.
As you wish, boss. Oh, sorry.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Oh, it's pretty cute. Let's call Jerry again. Fucking Jerry, man. Okay. Maybe let's go check out front again. Maybe I needed to talk to Barbara and then the electrician shows up, or maybe he just never shows up. probably never shows up. There is still no sign of the electrician. What if we slipped into like an alternate timeline or something? And it's actually that the electrician is there, and I'm not. Maybe we can go to the kitchen or something and try that. See if we can like light it on fire or something. I don't know where else we could really use matches. I can't hit the doorknob, bro. Is the kitchen really all the way back here? No pyromaniac. Can we like maybe like... That was pointless. It's gotta be something obtuse. Cause it's always the dumbest shit. I'm trying to think. We have a bunch of stuff. Can't combine any of them though? Didn't have a need to write on that. Man, do I really gotta go? What room is the problem? There has to be something I can do somewhere. That was the bathroom. Oh wait, isn't this, is this the one P2 was talking about? Oh, octopi thing. Creepy ass paintings in this house, bro. Let's go in here, I guess. Again, in this creepy room. Is there something I can do with it? That wasn't useful. I get mad when I go to do that. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. This house is amazing, far beyond any wildest dreams. Sherry's efforts have thoroughly exceeded my expectations. Better get acquainted right away. I'm speechless. I've just heard an incredible story about a mysterious African tribe. The personal memories of this James Blackwood person. Even if it isn't true, it's simply terrific material. Judging by the stuff I've been seeing around, this Blackwood is really into African culture. Perfect. The room that Jerry ordered to be prepared for me has to have the best spot in the whole house, with a huge window overlooking the garden. The view is breathtaking and inspiring. It's bound to permit me to concentrate on my work. Should probably start working right away, but I'm really dying to explore the place. It seems the house is out of power. Can't have everything, I guess. Hopefully it's just a minor glitch, but I should tell Jerry. Jerry says the electrician should be on his way to solve the lights problem. I feel relieved. I stayed for a while at the front gate. The electrician never showed up. I'm getting worried. And this room's eerily quiet right now. Whoops. No, doesn't wanna. Few vases were mesmerizing. Does it, like, want me to, like... There was that key. But I don't know if we... There's that key upstairs we needed a way to get. Is it possible just to, like... A pyromaniac. Hi, Judd, and hi, Duper. Did I go into this room, actually? I seem to be stuck. This really doesn't work? I don't want to go upstairs again. Trying to just think of what I could have missed. Oh, ooh. No? Doesn't even light up. Here we go, wait. I preferred to save the few matches I had left. I could warm the place. I'm certainly not good at chopping trees. Okay, why don't I just die? Tried reading in the living room. During a tit of rage, I burnt my previous diary. Not that I regret it. As if my disjointed notes were worth anything. Their only purpose was to keep me sane. I feel that this is my escape route, my only means of finding some inner peace. Whenever I put my pen to paper, I feel that I can reflect upon my situation. I just wish I had more options, that's all. But I'm rambling. I must think clearly. Focus. I've become an eternal guardian. Stuck between few choices, none of which are good. Do I fulfill a promise and violate everything that I believe in? The very principles of my life? Or am I condemned to spend the rest of my existence in this dead-end state? A ghost with no other purpose than just being here watching. I truly have no escape. I can't find an appropriate solution to this problem. I must pay the price. I'm a shadow of the man I used to be. Only these notes remain. My testament in these moments of meditation. My sole companion. Today I spent the entire afternoon staring at the window, my mind a blank. Oddly enough, I really didn't care. It seems now as though it was something natural for me. A part of my personality. But I know the reason very well. I've lost my soul. I'm an empty shell, devoid of any feelings. I renounced them on that fateful day. And the worst thing is, I knew there were going to be consequences. No, that's not true. Consequences were far worse than I expected. How could I be so blind? I often wonder what would happen if we had simply reversed it all. What would happen right now if I came out and told the world what really happened? No, I'd end up rotting in jail. Although that might be a better destiny compared to this eternal suffering. I can't say for sure when it began. I just heard them one morning. Coming from the next room. The whispers. Are they real? Have I been alone for too long? They won't stop. I just can't stand it any longer. Ever since I locked it away, that everything seems to have calmed down. Perhaps James was right after all. It's madness, I know. But at this point, I'd be inclined to believe anything. Over the years, I was convinced that everything James suffered was a misfortune, a whim of destiny. For the first time ever, I'm not so sure anymore. I never thought it could happen, but I believe I understand now. If this is so, then cursed be my soul. Poor James. If I had acted in another way, then maybe things would have worked out differently. But it's too late now, and I have to suffer my Calvary. The noises are back, although this time they're different. Before I'd only hear them inside my head, as if someone or something was whispering. And how to put this, interrupting my thoughts, but now I can really feel them spreading around the house. What are they? I've realized the noises are coming from down there. I don't want to think about it anymore. They are unbearable. They get worse at night. Oh, how I wish it would stop. What is going on down there? I don't dare go nearer. I don't want to know. God, how many years have passed? I have lost all sense of time. I have to get out of this place. The diary disturbed me in a way I couldn't explain, yet I felt curious about what had been tormenting that poor fellow. Let's not be curious about it. This guy is not reading any of these flags, I feel like. Did he put anything in his journal about this? No. Interesting. So many paintings. So many. Trying to think, what else can I do with matches? I always wanted to be a pianist, but eventually found another use for my fingers. It's all gibberish to me. The place was full of exquisite, albeit aged, candelabras. There has to be, is that something outside I need to do? There's so many places. Because this was locked. I don't think I observed these, though. It doesn't seem like there's anything. That was pointless. This guy doesn't know how to lockpick, bro. It's over. I wonder if there's something I can do at the tree. We can't get in here because it's rusted. What if I try and clean it with a rag? It was clean enough? Sure. Do I need to... Oh, right, the tree. Some water to pass through. I'm a pyromaniac. I gotta try, man. Let's see. Is there... Can I go around the house? No. Let's see. What was I just thinking? I was just thinking of something. Oh, the one room. The depressing bedroom. Maybe I can put the cloth somewhere in there? Wow. It moves. Could always turn on hints. If I really... But I feel like that's cheating. But I also feel like point and clicks are so impossible sometimes. What if I try and, like... Oops. It's clean enough. Must be missing something. Well, very obviously missing something. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Give me the hints. No, do not quit the game. Give me the hint. How do I get a hint? Carrying key my have to grab the key with a left click. Oh, it's telling me how to play the game. Such a wonderful... This is so condescending. It's not the kind of hint I wanted. I want to know where I need to go next, man. What do it said from the beginning on? I just pulled up a guide at this point. Of this. I did miss something in the... Whoa. That's not what I wanted to click. Did miss something in the kitchen, it seems. Interesting. Where was that? Was it through here? This is so convoluted, bro. Is it not right here? Let me through, bro. Oh, I was in the hallway with it, wasn't I? Yeah, here it is. I missed something in here, apparently. What did I... Ah. What? This guide is confusing me. Wants me to go over here? I got the thing out of... No, I didn't. As for the vase, it definitely rang a bell. What do you mean? Open your inventory and drag. Prepared up, brother. So I just had the wrong thing. The letter's written in Italian. Go away. Who should I have mailed it to? Okay. So we get a key from inside a vase. So I don't think I was gonna get there. Maybe I would have realized I didn't click on something at some point. So it's not... I don't see anything when I need to like... I can't see what's ever supposed to be in here. Maybe I missed like a trigger back here. Oh. I do need to open that window. Actually. I think that's something I didn't do. There's always something I miss interacting with. Let's see. Yes, there we go. Actually, huge. And then they said it's to the freaking cellar. Seriously, that's a thing? Yep. I was like, wait, you're right. I actually can open those. The guy had mentioned that, and then I forgot to do it. The golden key fit nicely into place and unlocked the door. Great. I don't want to go down here. I don't want to go down here. Why is it playing creepy music? It's terribly cold and damp in the basement. Appeared to be nothing wrong with the fuses. What is this music? Stop it! I'm a pyromaniac. Okay, what does the guide say for me to do? Check pipes. My furnaces. Okay, so I don't want to spend too much time near it. Check. If I was stuck and wouldn't budge. There's a drain cover in the concrete. Huge furnace. What handle is it talking about? Some uninteresting boxes. This is just talking about the... Can't really see shit down here. My mind could have been playing tricks on me, but there seemed to be some occasional distant noises. Get me out of here. What the fuck? This fucking game, bro. Get me out of here. Get me out of there. Get me out of the basement, bro. I don't need to be in there. I really don't. I missed something in the bedroom, apparently. Dude. Apparently I'm not very good at clearing rooms. Did I not clear this? Hi, Hio. Have a good work. Okay. Lots of skeletons and, like, fetuses, but okay. Fireplace. Oh, it's talking about in here. What the fuck is that? Bro's hitting a mean squat. Grab the stethoscope, would seem to be the only useful thing in the bag. Interesting. Oh, rather boring. No horror novels. Unbelievable. So it wants me to go in here, touch this. What? Okay. Apparently it needs to be like that. So wavy. I think it's... I have no idea what that's supposed to be, actually. It tells me to check everything, so it wants me to... Okay, I already checked that. And then exit the room. Oh, ad break. I'm gonna be right back really fast. I wanna grab a drink. Okay, I got some chimichangas to cope with the horror. My audio's not on. Shit. I had a curious feeling of having missed something. Okay. My bad. Need to check all the paintings. Yeah, chimichangas. What the fuck? Hmm. I mean, I turned on hints, but I didn't realize it was gonna be so pretentious when it gave me them. In history books, I decided to stay away from them. Not my thing. Oh, is this what I was missing? Plum was displayed on the shelf. It appeared that the people who lived in the house were very educated. Is that it? Did I still miss something? What did I miss, bro? Did I miss some drawers? What the heck? Huh. Because even the guy's just like, check all the paintings and check all the doors, and I'm like, have I just... Is there something like over here? The guide showed to have it like the other way is the thing. Oh! Oh, there it is. I was talking about this game yesterday. I was playing Bloodred, having fun with this one. It's scaring the fuck out of me. It's probably the scariest point and click I've ever played, and probably will play. don't know the combination. Safe cracking certainly isn't my expertise. Okay. Maybe that's what I was missing in here. That the game was being pretentious about. Yes. And that looks like a lion's claw. Okay. Immediately. Oh, it's just telling me where to go. I already looked at all this. I mean, I don't like it when the protagonist goes, I suddenly feel like something's watching me. I'm not staying in that room. I don't like my guy just randomly going, I think something's watching me. Is this where this guy's telling me to go? Interesting. Neat little stove was standing on a plank. I had to light the stove first. Protag isn't a jerk. No person. Good night, are you? Just start GS. I'm following a guy because I was stuck after the electrician didn't show up, so. Oh, it's telling me I can't use this yet. Thank you, guide. Oh, okay. It wants me to talk with Barbara now. Okay, I can do that. I can talk with Barbara. That would be great rather than being up here. I don't like the upstairs at all. Here, we're gonna take... Oh, so I will dip around then. Yeah. I mean, I have the guide up, so I shouldn't need to ask anything, hopefully. But thank you, regardless.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Bring it on.
I found a letter here, and I'm curious about it. It's in Italian. Do you think you could translate it for me?
My, Mr. Athwaite, are we being naughty?
Mrs. Styles.
Yes, of course I can. Just send me the letter and I'll put hands to work as soon as I have it here.
Excellent. I wonder if the postman will come by. I feel like I'm the last person alive on the whole planet here.
But have you told the post office in Rothbury that you're moving to Blackwood Manor?
Yes, Jerry did. I just hope they don't forget about me, that's all. In any case, thank you. You're such a dear.
That's what I'm here for.
Actually, that's what I'm paying you for. Anyway, I'll go and try mailing that letter.
I'll be standing by for action.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Cute. That was cute. What? Okay. I guess I did it. Okay. Oh. Whoops, I pressed W on accident. Okay. Mailbox. Oh. Yeah, I totally noticed that. Mr. Athe, Mr. Carter sent me here today to fix a power problem near your residence. I was trying to meet you at the gates, but I'm waiting a few minutes and still haven't seen any signs of you. I will wait somewhere then leave. Please contact Mr. Carter as soon as possible. Oh, brother. Okay, I guess we gotta call Jerry now. Now we can call Jerry. I didn't even notice that mailbox.
Carter Properties.
Jerry, we have a problem.
What happened?
The electrician missed me. He left a note in the mailbox.
Bloody hell. He was supposed to meet you at the gates early this morning. I thought he was just being late.
Damn, then I must have missed him for a few minutes. What the heck am I supposed to do now?
Why don't you go check the fuses yourself? Maybe it isn't that serious.
Jerry, all the fuses seem to be fine. I think the problem might be a little more complicated than that.
I see.
What should we do now?
Go get some candles.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. I'm calling this guy right away, and I'm afraid he won't be able to stop by until tomorrow. He was already driving there today as a personal favor.
There must be something you can do. I don't feel comfortable walking around this place with dim lights. I barely know it.
Michael, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? It would be like you were living in a past century. Exquisite Victorian house, lit by candles. What I wouldn't give to be in your place.
I left my sense of adventuring back in London, thanks. I have work to do.
Then do it. What else could you ask for? Now you have the chance to experience firsthand one of your period pieces.
Oh, very funny. Try getting that guy over here as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I will. Make sure you find some candles before it gets too dark.
Yes, candles. Bye.
Sounds so upset about candles. Come on, bro. Maybe they have some scented ones or something. I don't know, we're like in the 1970s or something. Oh, already put the car keys in earlier. I'd only just read. It's very tempting. Well, why? Well, did I like inadvertently soft lock myself? Is there something else I need to do? Hmm. What am I supposed to do? I didn't think putting it in now would cause an accident, cause a problem. Keeping that organized is cafe from outside my bed. This might be a little bit of a problem. Can I not, like, take the car keys out? Let's see if I can just call him again, I guess. don't know how to drive the car anymore.
Jerry Carter here.
Hey, Jerry.
Michael, did you find yourself some candles?
No, not yet. This place is huge.
Well, keep looking.
Sure. Bye.
So Michael to get some candles. Let's try it again.
Jerry Carter here.
Hey, Jerry.
Michael, did you find yourself some candles?
No, not yet. This place is huge.
Well, keep looking.
Sure.
What
Bye.
the heck? I'm missing something? Mother trucker. Must be something stupid. There's something I am missing in one of the rooms, but I don't know if it's like an item that we can actually take with us. But maybe it's like into the basement yet? Yes. I did miss a paper in here, apparently. I don't know if this is anything though. Dear James, I'm going to make use of these resumes to thank you once again for your kindness. Those shields that you have donated to us are wonderful. If it weren't for you, our section dedicated to African objects wouldn't be anything else other than a mere collection of photographs. So I've been looking into these Dalmar you mentioned. To say they seem to be rather fantastic. If it wasn't for your personal account of their activities, I'd dismiss them as old wife tales. I found a few books mentioning them. I'd be very happy to lend them to you. They will be one at once. I hope you can satisfy your curiosity. I don't know if that's something I missed, though. That's the problem. I don't know if that's like... Is there supposed to be something in the basement that I didn't grab? Maybe I didn't interact with something correctly. That could be a probability. Why the fuck was that so dark? That actually, like, made me, like, pause. That was unnecessarily creepy. Why are those stairs so, like, dark? Oh, man, I didn't stay down here for long. That's probably why. Because it plays creepy fucking music. Oh shit! I didn't mean to click that! I didn't- that scared me so bad! I didn't mean to click that. That's so embarrassing, that scared me so bad. Yeah, because I flicked these. I'm not staying down here. I don't know if I'm missing anything. This is truly in my mind. That fucking basement thing's creepy. I don't want to be in there ever again. Grab that gasoline can? Oh, fuck. I gotta be down there. I thought I tried grabbing it earlier and it didn't give me a prompt to do so. Fucking hate this place, bro. Yeah, they just... Unless I'm, like, not close enough for them. I'm assuming you're talking about these. Oh, no. Okay, get me out of here. Nope, nope, not that. Not that. I wish the guide said what items I should have on me right now. I'm gonna look at a different guide. Oh, yeah, fuck you, Diego. Thanks for the prime sub. Fuck you. Shit actually made me jump. Fuck, dude. Okay. Going back up, yeah. That's what I'm assuming the one I was looking at. But I don't know what pipes it means, but I touched the valve and stuff already. I don't really get exactly what it means. I'm just seeing called Jerry. I missed something in the attic, I think. Which is just as creepy. It's okay. I feel sometimes like some guides are just really bad. I probably shouldn't have been following that one as long as I was. Did I miss the thing in the chest? That might be it. Let's go try calling him now. That might have been what I was missing. I might have skimmed over that in the other guide, but I also don't know how I missed that when I was looking at it, actually, more than anything. Not going down those other creepy stairs. Let's see.
Jerry Carter here.
Hey, Jerry.
Michael, did you find yourself some candles?
No, not yet. This place is huge.
Well, keep looking.
Sure. Bye.
What am I missing, bro? Okay. Wait. Is that what it wants me? I'm just gonna take note of. I'm just gonna go all the way back to the beginning of this guide. Diary. Read that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Did that. Lower bathroom. Where was that at? That wasn't there. This is the kitchen, right? We're heading over there. Yellow Connor. Let me look and see, because this person provided maps. Lower bathroom. Lower bathroom. Saying this. Oh wait, I already got that. That's the rag. They just spelled it wrong. Okay. Okay, we did that. We did that. We did that. Saying there's something in the upper hallway, but I can't do anything with it now. Does it still want me to like interact with it before I can progress? I managed to knock down the key with the help of the boring tool. And the key had gotten stuck behind the door. Whoever said that dumb technique worked. Oh. Well, let's leave it there then. It's possible to get the key now. Whoops. Leave it as is for now. Why didn't I listen to the guide? Okay, wait, did that. Did that. Did that. Let's, there was apparently something I missed in there. Hi, Laylo. There's apparently something in the trash can in here also that I missed. I'm really bad at combing these rooms, it seems. Why is it that I can't concentrate? Crumpling pages like this? I'm getting worse. The whisperings, they're killing me. They cannot be real. They cannot be real. Barred the diary, but still can hear them in my dreams. How to get rid of it? Feels only that simple. But tearing apart would force one to admit its otherworldly nature. No, it just can't be possible. I can't allow these thoughts to cross my mind. But I can really hear them, so clearly. Have I really lost it? It just can't be that. Thanks for popping in, Blood Moon. Have a good dinner. I'm experiencing exactly what James did. It has to be influence. How else to explain that every time I walk past the gallery, the whispers grow louder? They're luring me inside, and wants me closer. I can hear them again. Yes, the tortured souls of the fallen now suffering for eternity. A chant next room. I know for sure its source now. I can't fool myself any longer. Are those drums? Oh, please, for Christ's sake, don't let it be drums. I have to document this. I have to keep going, because if James was right, may God have mercy on our souls. Barred the doorway. I wonder what had distressed this writer so much. That is good. I double face. Trying to figure out what I could be missing. I feel like I've read through this. Jerry. Maybe we need to call her again? No. Can only bother Jerry. Can't bother Bob. Whoa, I cannot talk.
Jerry Carter here.
Hey, Jerry.
Michael, did you find yourself some candles?
No, not yet. This place is huge.
Well, keep looking.
Sure. Bye.
You need to check everything in the house? Are we kidding me? I don't even know what I could be missing at this point. Oh boy. That's an exhausting gimmick. I guess I'll just walk through everything. I'll just go to the start of this. We read this over here. Check the fireplace. I wonder how long that cup of coffee had been sitting there. Interesting. No, smoking can kill you, especially when the cigars are decades old. Holy crap. Brain fried, apparently. Remnants of a previous fire. Aged, okay. This is a bunch of uninteresting books. The glass was empty. Pity. I could have used a drink. We read this. It was locked. Memo granting the title Construction Engineer to James T. Blackwood. Most of the clocks in this house weren't working. A huge collection of books was impressive. I would gladly have spent my days going through them. Okay. Have I just not, like, interacted with everything? Dude, that's annoying. Surely I don't need to check every painting, bruh. Couldn't decide what was more impressive, the incredible collection of books in the study or the amount of booze in the dining room. I don't think he said that before. This is the kitchen, right? I don't even know anymore. You can also check the grinder on the table. Let's see. It was a nice, rustic, old-fashioned grinder. We got the stuff out of there. There we go. It was evident that there was none to be found. Ah. Maybe I just had to dig around for a bit. I was like, if I have to go through, like, every room... we're gonna be here a while. Oh, whoops. Jerry!
Jerry, I'm freaking out. I couldn't find a single candle inside this place.
You're kidding me. I can't believe it. Did you look well?
Yes, every single room, drawer, box, cabinet, nothing. No candles.
All right, listen. The town isn't too far away. No more than 20 minutes drive. If you can't find some candles there, I'll eat my hat.
You'll eat your whole closet. This is getting on my nerves.
Damn.
Come on, it's just a quick ride. You know how to get there?
Yeah, I saw it on my way here. Did you call Mr. Busy Electrician who couldn't hold on for just 5 more minutes?
Yes, he'll be doing me another special favor, and we'll be going there tomorrow afternoon. It's the best he can do. You have to bear in mind it's Sunday. We'll charge extra, of course.
I don't care. I have no power. I'll get him myself if he doesn't show up.
Calm down. Drive to the town before it gets too dark. You won't be able to find your way back if it does.
Yeah, I had to buy some food anyway.
There you go. Godspeed. And drive safe.
All right.
This voice acting's pretty good. It's nice to just have voice acting in a point and click as well. That isn't also like I guess I've played so much Clock Tower, that's just where I'm at. It's not hard to beat those out. Car would not start. It was only then that I realized I had left the lights on. Whoops. So, I think we go back now. He burnt out his own battery? That's crazy.
Let me guess. Michael.
Jerry, you won't believe this. It's insane. My car is dead.
What? Are you sure? Have you checked its pulse?
I'm not joking. It's gone.
My friend, this completely redefines the term suspension of disbelief you sometimes use for your stories.
I know. I'm speechless. I forgot the lights on and the car ran out of batteries. All because of that bloody fog. Jerry, you've got to help me. Get over here.
Michael, look at the time. I can't drive to Northumberland right now.
But Jerry, I can't spend the whole night without one single source of light. I barely know this place, and I won't be able to find my way. Heck, I don't even know if it's rid of ghosts yet.
Are you a sleepwalker, Michael? You lie down on the bed, you sleep, you wake up, and you'll have tons of bright light then.
That's not helping. And you're the one who got me into this mess in the first place.
Hold on a minute. It's not my fault if the electrician missed you for a few minutes, there aren't any candles in a 3-story mansion, and your car's battery was low.
Okay. Listen. When will you be coming back to Rothbury?
I'll be arriving home early tomorrow morning, and I'll come for you shortly after. We'll drive to town, stock yourself up, and then spend the rest of the day in your garden, drinking some beers while we wait for Mr. Electrician. Sounds like a plan?
Yeah, I guess. I don't think there's any plan B either.
I'm afraid not. Sorry. I really took all the precautions to make your stay there as comfortable as possible, but I guess sometimes things are just meant to go wrong.
Apparently. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Call me back if you need anything. And Michael,
Yes,
just don't let this situation get on your nerves.
I promise it won't. Goodbye.
Sure. What are we doing now? Telling me to go to the attic again. know about you guys. I just don't think I could live in like a 3-story house. I'd just be worried too much. Plus, that's so much upkeep. Whoops. How's that game so far? Pretty good, other than being obviously a super obnoxious point and click. Does it want me to call him again? Random items to open the doors, that's how it feels sometimes though. Jerry, never guess who's calling you again? Me, Michael. You guys think of my impression.
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
I wondered about the previous inhabitants.
Do you know anything about the previous inhabitants?
We can also ask about the safe.
Not much. Just there were some strange individuals. There's also the murder.
You're kidding me. A murder?
An old-fashioned murder. You'd probably love the details, but sadly I don't know very much. It's old history, really. Although it caused quite a stir there in Rothbury. It seems the owner, James Blackwood, I think, went mad and killed his wife. I do remember the date, though. May 1963.
James Blackwood, according to the stuff I've been reading.
So you're already turning the place upside down? I should have thought so.
There's enough material for a whole series of stories here, you know.
After you finish your book, my friend.
Yeah, but it can never hurt poking around a little.
Would you just get back to work? Call me if you need anything.
All right. Goodbye.
I'm calling him again. Jerry! Jerry, it's me, Michael. See if he knows about the safe.
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
I found a safe box in the room upstairs. Would you happen to know the combination?
I think I should. Let me see. I did take note of the combination once, but I don't have it here right now.
Ugh.
I'll give it to you tomorrow. Okay?
Great.
Blubber. Okay. So now we go to the attic and look at the newspapers. I was like, no way he picks up after I've already called him for like the trillionth time. Gosh, this is such a creepy point and click game. I'm surprised it's not more popular. It's really well made. And creepy. I'm proud of the date that Jerry told me and found an interesting article. Okay. Terrible news shocks the community of Rothbury. You know what, really quick, I wonder... I'm gonna write it down. The date. Precaution. Mr. James Blackwood, distinguished resident of this town and a widely acknowledged construction engineer, was accused of murder yesterday by Miss Ava Mariani, maid of the Blackwood family. While the nature of the situation is of the most unusual, given that Mr. Blackwood is a highly respected gentleman, Miss Mariani, an Italian immigrant, I can't read apparently, holy shit, aspiring photographer, affirms to having a photograph that supports this accusation. I knew no one would ever believe me, so I took a photo of him, she says. I was supposed to be in town during the afternoon, but I didn't have the need to. I didn't have any errands to do, so I was in my room and saw the shadow on the garden. When I glanced through the window, I just couldn't believe my eyes. The lady... Oh god, the sole thought of it sends shivers down my spine. The photograph in question is in possession of the authorities, and has been revealed that it clearly shows Mr. Blackwood bearing a shape in his garden. You can almost confirm that the shape is a body, says Police Chief William Bailey, but even if the image is not clear, this alone with Miss Mariani's statement is enough to open a serious case against Mr. Blackwood. Police officers are already heading into Blackwood Manor as we speak. Up until this accusation, it was believed that Miss Catherine Blackwood was on a trip. According to the information we received from the school where she teaches. The police chief continues. A notice was sent to the teacher's department which stated that Mrs. Blackwood had to leave on a sudden trip and that she would make use of her license to do so. Miss Mary's Ani's accusation puts Mr. Blackwood in a very compromising situation. Even if we can't find anything in the garden, he has a lot of explaining to do. The efforts of Dr. Christopher Milton, one of Rossbury's most respected doctors and longtime friend of the Blackwood family, to minimize the facts that have been unsuccessful, and the news is the subject of discussion throughout the whole town. Hundreds of rumors are crossing the land, theories range from plausible and well-conceived to wild and crackpot ideas. But the question that keeps lingering in everybody's mind, for which the answer has yet to be found, why would a wealthy and educated man cold-heartedly murder his wife after 30 years of marriage? Anything else? No, it's just that. Okay. Now we go to bed. Treating a room searching. This is basically blueprints. Time to wreck it to citrus. It's not scarier than blueprints though, I think. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So nervous anytime the door is open. I laid down on the bed. No way. Oh, I don't wanna. What is that? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I was awakened from my strange dream by some odd noises reverberating around the room. Okay. Come on, you got this, scaredy cat. I don't like this at all. Noise seemed to grow louder as I approached the fireplace. It wants me to use the stethoscope. It wants me to use the stethoscope on the wall? Where? Where? Does it mean like in it? Hi, Princip. Listen carefully as I move the stethoscope around the fireplace. Yes, the noises were coming from down there, but I still couldn't determine their source. Oh, I don't wanna. Listen carefully as... Okay, no, that was that. I was like, oh, fuck. Fuck, dude. Do not catch me moving into an old house like this. Let me use the stethoscope over here as well. The noises were definitely spreading through the fireplaces, probably via some conduit. I concluded that they had to be coming from below. So here the house is getting darker. Well, it's getting... Well, we fell asleep. We don't have power. So... I don't want to go to the fucking basement. Who would live in a house like this? It's always the bit of this guy's, a writer. So he has to live in a super isolated, super creepy place. I fucking hate this. have to. Attempt to open the door, it says on the guide. Thought about investigating, but then I realized the basement would be pitch black at the time. I couldn't go down there without some light. Isolation's lousy for writing. Nothing to stimulate you into writing. That's fair. I guess it's more like the... Because this guy's a horror novelist. This game's saying, the guide's saying I may not need to do this one section. Will eventually be haunted? Well, a murder also happened here, you know. The only upside to, like, probably, like, living in a house that someone's been murdered in is that it's probably cheaper. That's, like, the only upside. It says, use the knife on the panel. No, I could have hurt myself. From drafts up to be a haunted murder house. Also, welcome in, Carstairs Cowboy. I guess I'll go back to bed. I'm sure nothing will awaken me from my dark slumber once more. The scratches had stopped. I thought it was the right moment for me to go back to sleep. I went back to bed. I wouldn't. I'm getting the fuck out. I'm walking to town. On the second day, a fierce storm had assaulted the land. I could hear the trees cracking, or rather moaning, to the lashing of the rain. And I quickly abandoned my hopes of having the power fix. Okay. I don't like thunderstorms. We're putting me in a scary house, and it's raining now? It's so over for me. It's so freaking over for me. I do not fuck with this. Not one bit. Probably has lead in it. I would eat it, to be honest, at this point.
Michael, how are you doing over there? The sky is falling here.
You mean this storm has hit there too? Seems the entire universe is falling.
Oh my goodness.
I'm afraid to go outside.
Well, the better then, as I won't be able to come for you. I'm deeply sorry, but it's seemingly impossible driving to Northumberland. Even less getting anywhere near the manor. I understand many of the roads are closed.
So much for my hopes of seeing Mr. Electrician today, then. Ah, the benefits of being away from society, eh? I should have listened to you.
Don't panic. I'll come right for you, as soon as this thing is over. You just hang on in there.
It's not like I have any other choice.
I really hate the flashing.
Not, my friend. This storm has the power to disturb the dead.
Well,
why would you say
like
that?
This very same storm has awakened the evil spirits resting inside my new home.
What's that?
Not sure, but I happened to hear some odd sounds last night. Kind of scratching noises down in the basement.
I do remember the cleaning ladies saying something about rats.
I don't think it was
Unless we're
rats.
talking about mutant rats here, I don't think that's the problem.
Michael, my friend, you were tired from a long trip.
He's gaslighting me.
The problems you found there. On top of that, you had moved to a very old house. Guess what's the most common complaint from people moving to old houses?
Ghosts on the loose?
Sort of. Now go focus on your book while you still have enough light. I'll be there as soon as possible. By the way, Michael, I have the combination for the safe right
Oh
here.
shit.
Oh, great. Tell me.
03211. Just remember to share it if you bump into any expensive jewelry.
Of course I will. Bye.
Okay. I wrote it down. Okay. This is gonna be a horrid. And they've made the music creepier. Can we not? I don't think that's, like, necessary at all. I feel like something's, like, going to creep up and stab me in the back. It doesn't help it's, like, also sort of dark out here. Dude. I need to, like, I feel like I need to close my window. Oh, maybe I didn't need to write it down. Okay. Mr. James Blackwood. Dear sir, we hereby propose to furnish all equipment, materials, and labors to complete the contract for the construction of a second floor for the Blackwood Manor of Rothbury, Numberland. In accordance with plans and specifications prepared by dated some as follows. Unit commence word distractor include fleet. Contact number. I don't think I'll need to write. I don't know if I need to write stuff down, but I'm doing it anyways. Precaution. Because we have the phone number at the bottom. I don't think we need anything else here. Hope not. Okay. Let's go call this bank. Dude, the person who made this music, like, fucked. Holy crap. Maybe... No, I didn't put it down wrong. Huh. Maybe we can't call them yet. The door beneath the ladder. What do they mean, ladder? I'm talking about... Shit. This music, dude. This music. I'm not fucking with it. Is it talking about this? Oh, okay, it didn't work. It did work. This is blueprints. Smallest of the hallways. Bedroom was occupied by the servant. Bathroom, of course. Kitchen, evidently. Study with a gorgeous collection of books. Living room. Dining room. Hall with that handy telephone. Interesting. I guess this is if you want to write the map down, but I do have the guide open, so I do remember seeing that room. Oh, is this the main bedroom? We found something like... Sit on the floor. The very same room I was standing in now. Finished full of garbage. Okay. You guys think this paint still works? Some of this has to be, yeah, probably all dried up by now. these pictures must have been deeply disturbed. It ain't that bad. Oh, shoot. Emperor Zoran, thanks for the follow. I hate having... Does it want me to do this? Okay. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, okay. Comparing these pictures, they don't look that bad, bro. YouTube stream didn't die, did it? No, okay, it didn't. Very dirty can. Oh, here we go. Can you remove that it was a can of oil? Use a boring tool to pierce the hole. For some, by tilting the can slightly. There's very little of it though. Dude, I would not have figured this out. What do we have? Do we have rope now? Ah. Give me the rope. Okay. Can we go out this way? Managed to open the door from the other side. Hip hip. I scratched out only to reveal a doorway that had been bricked up. Bricked up? Your crystal was on the side of that door. I had to figure out some way of getting in. What? I have to go up to the... What? What an interesting... I love just sitting here like, wow, I never would have figured that out. At all. Because I wouldn't have. I would have not have came to this conclusion that I needed to take the rope up here. Hold on, what am I doing? Use the hammer on the crack. Hammer. Go back to the second window on the top right of the screen. Did I not pick it back up? Oh. What? Is it over? It's not over here, right? Did I go down the stairs? It's not. It says a second window. Is it saying, like, second as in, like... Oh, wait, there's one, like... right here. Oops. Here it is. Everyone's thought about what I was about to do. Why was I obsessed with that room? Or whatever occurred inside this house for that matter? I felt a strong urge to go there, even though I was about to risk my life. Decided that climbing down through the window was the only way to get inside that mysterious room, and I resolved to do it. I'm terrified. With the last of my strength, I managed to get inside the mystery room. A mystery it was indeed. Oh shit, a nursery. The creepy wooden horse seemed to be smiling at me. And there's creepy fucking music in here too. Having cradle inside such a dirty and neglected room made me feel very sad. I was supposedly guarding the room, but it didn't make me feel any safer. Birth certificate. Child's first name. It's Rothbury, male. Performance. Ninth day of August. I wondered if this member of the family was still around town and would perhaps be able to shed some light upon the past history of the house. I had to find some way of getting in touch with him. Well, it's telling me there's something on the floor to look at. Or with the toys. Spells bin. I don't know what that means I'm supposed to look for. Is that like his name? Was he named Ben? With an I? That would be very sad. What was Ben? That's crazy that he's doing that in the rain, to be honest. I'm not saying to check the attic. We're gonna have to read about the child, apparently. It's gonna be fucked up if it's baby haunt in the house. Okay. Interest back in August 1961. Okay. Sad news has hit our beloved town today. Following an announcement that was received with rejoicing amongst many, the one of the most illustrious members of our community, Mr. James Blackwood, was having a child soon. We now have to relate a macabre turn of events. The son that was being lovingly awaited by the Blackwood family died shortly after the delivery due to a strange ailment. Understandably, the information disclosed about this happening was succinct. I don't know what the fuck that word is. It appears that Miss Catherine Blackwood was already suffering from pains in her stomach, probably an indication that there was something not healthy about her pregnancy. Dr. Christopher Milton, who attended the birth, assured us that he made every possible effort to ensure a safe delivery, but with bowed head, he said that the boy was already doomed ever since his conception. The cause of death has not been stated, but those few close to the Blackwood family have said there were some serious complications during the delivery. Helping to relieve that somber news, Mrs. Blackwood was thankfully found to be out of danger. Her husband did not wish to comment about the event. So it means directed to the point. Okay. A huge disappointment quickly gave way to an empty void feeling. Something wasn't right here. I began wondering if James Blackwood was somehow involved with the death of his son. What? I bet you she cheated or something. Or he was cheating with, like, the maid. And didn't want... Or they were pretending she was pregnant because the maid was pregnant. Or something. It's gonna be something typical, right? Clearly had some exploring to do in this room. Okay. Oh, is this what it... Oh, there we go. Oil can. How people figure this shit out, bro, is beyond me. Okay. Use hammer to remove the boards. I'm not excited for this. Oh, hold on, let me, like, actually get close to the door. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell? Corner was too dark to investigate. An odd-looking African mask was positioned in the middle of the storeroom. Its presence made me feel terribly uneasy. Not enough light. I extinguished the lamp to save the oil. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Gosh. Okay. More reading. My recent researches on the Dalmar have shed some light upon their terrible activities. I understand now that the lack of existing information about them was not only a cause of their small size and rarity, but also a reluctance or rather superstitious attitude towards their nature. Even some of the most important historians of South Africa refuse to mention their name, usually referring to them as the War Tribe. After digging into some of the most obscure books I could find about the subject, I must admit now that reading them made me very nervous and uneasy, bringing back the memory of those horrible acts I witnessed on that day. I can't understand why any human being, uncivilized or not, would behave in such a manner. War among savage tribes is of course very common, and a reoccurring theme in history. But the Dalmar, they went even beyond war. Usually a tribe will engage in battle to conquer a new territory or perhaps defeat an enemy. They did it for the sole reason of destruction and extreme love for violence. The accounts of their actions is downright scary. They'd invade villages, slaughtering every inhabitant without regard for their sex or age. Men, women, children would inevitably perish by their fury and hate, which is, I think, the most unsettling element of their stories. They didn't use any weapons. They killed villagers with their bare hands and teeth, as if they were drawing power from an unearthly source. I find it hard to believe this, and if I hadn't seen them with my own eyes, I would say there was some kind of wild legend. Once they'd slaughter every living thing in the village, they'd burn it to the ground. Every single construction and possession of the fallen villagers proved that they were definitely not interested in conquering, or even taking some advantage of the terrain. Their motives were moved solely and purely by an incredible despisal of life and hatred towards anything that wasn't from their village. As another curious thing, they somehow managed to sustain a constant population level, as if they controlled exactly the amount of people needed for an attack, but at the same time weren't survivable using their few existing resources. I fear that this wasn't some kind of wondrous organization system, but rather an elimination process of a useless member or an unnecessary child. I dare not think about it, but I'm afraid this would explain why they didn't need to hunt for food. They feasted upon themselves. Now I know what the mask I took stands for. I shiver at the thought of it, but I must confess I'm worried. I don't know why, but I fear for my life. Why would you take a mask from a group of cannibal people? What was it? So he probably ate his kid and his wife. Dear Christopher, please excuse the tone of this letter. I know I must sound like a raving madman, but I truly can't find a proper way to put together all the thoughts that have been taking my sleep away these past days. There is a reason behind all those adversities. It's the mask, Christopher. It's that mask I told you about. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't studied its origins on my own, but it's really the source of all my suffering. The tribe it belonged to. I must confess, I didn't take the mask by appropriate means. I'm sure the cannibal mask is perfectly safe to own and keep in your home. Probably. Could probably make bank selling it, you know. And I fear this might have unleashed some terrible wrath against my life and everything that surrounds me. It's been over a year ago since I witnessed the most outrageous acts of violence that not even in my worst nightmares could I have imagined. And the mask was the epicenter of it all. What I was thinking when I took it is beyond me. It was probably a vicious streak of greed, but I can see clearly now. It represents evil, and I'm truly convinced this evil can somehow take shape and punish those who have disgraced it. I did, and now I must face the consequence. Everyone doesn't get a free cannibal mask with a certified haunted home? I guess I didn't, bro. I mean, I did this time. Only this time, though. Normally it's just a haunted house. I'll take some more time to investigate this. I might even go back to South Africa to seek help. Although, something tells me not even returning the mask would do any good. The damage is already done, and I believe it's getting worse as the days go by. Every time I walked past the gallery, I could hear some incessant odd chatter, as if something was being plotted inside. And those voices, Christopher, They seem to be angry. Please help me. Come and see me as soon as you can, James. Okay. I think that's all I needed to read here. Oops, that's not in the walkthrough. Okay, let me make sure. I think that's it. Okay. That was... Okay, it says to check the typewriter now. I don't really wanna, but I guess we have to. Why did Stutter open the door? Perhaps it was time to do some work. Oh, is he actually just gonna do work? Bro finds out about a cannibal mask and goes, perfect time to write now. Suddenly she stopped and stood there, paralyzed, hesitant to give any credit to what her eyes were seeing, and completely unaware of the potentially dangerous situation. Surprisingly, there wasn't anything unusual or strange about the event. Little Kathy was hastily crossing the living room towards the huge oak door, her fancy black dress fluttering at every footstep. As the girl reached the doorknob, she turned to look back at Marianne and urged her with a whisper to hurry up. But Marianne wasn't seeing Kathy. Her memories haunted her back and displaced reality, giving room to the nightmarish visions she had spent months trying to forget ever since her first visit to the old house. In her dream, she saw the little girl also wearing a black dress, emerging from a passageway hidden in the room. She never actually managed to glimpse where the passage was, only saw the girl running towards her, her small face contorted in a horrible grimace. Marianne quickly realized it was a twisted version of the Kathy she would knew later, as if her figure was then distorted by a veil of smoke. Her exact movements through the room, reaching for the knob, facing her back, those were too many coincidences to ignore. It wasn't a nightmare that she experienced that day, or a ghost. Something she refused to believe in, but was now willing to blindly embrace as the truth. Given the shocking vividness of the vision, ghosts would come from the past, which she'd seen from the... Her thoughts were interrupted as a figure behind her cast a shadow across the doorstep. "You filthy liar, you have betrayed me," groaned a deep voice. "That's all you wrote, bro?" Then you have to come up with a suitable ending. The final twist was the most celebrated aspect of the... If I don't pull off another thing like that, how? She's confused, the vision becoming real. Sorry, wait, is that really so? Would it be too obvious if her powers were real after all? Is unreal. Damn, why am I trying? On the other hand, is that possible? They're expecting something like that. Real and probable outcome. Holy hell, this is driving me insane. Okay. Victorian malaise. Jerry, this house is haunted. Can't believe it, Jerry. Is Jerry like the son,
Jerry,
actually?
It's me. You won't believe what I've found here.
Try me.
It's about the happenings that led to the murder you told me about. There's an impressive backstory surrounding this place and many loose ends. It would seem nobody ever stumbled upon this.
Shouldn't you be working on your book?
Are you listening to me? James Blackwood was into some very weird stuff and possibly dangerous. Something tells me this case is much more complex than it was thought to be.
Why don't you inform the authorities? I'm sure they'll be dying to reopen a long-forgotten case about some crazy old psycho killing his wife.
No way. And miss all the fun? I'm doing this on my own. I wonder if those noises I heard have anything to do with this. Maybe James Blackwood was trying to hide something.
Like in that book, where an old man was guarding the entrance to hell. I bet this James Blackwood person had a doorway like that in his basement. Those dreadful noises must be the sounds of the damned coming for you.
Why, thanks, mate. That's been very helpful. Great to have friends like you.
Then stop talking about all this nonsense. Do you have any idea how crazy it sounds? You're a writer, not some fancy PI.
I'll get to the bottom of this. I know I will. I'm certain there's much more to James Blackwood than a simple act of murder.
Now you're sounding more morbid than usual. Simple act of murder? Oh, goody. Just somebody died. Nothing to worry about. This isn't like you, Michael. This whole thing is really affecting you.
Stop being a drama queen. I'm a grown-up and I'm pretty aware of what I'm doing.
Fine. Go chase around the ghosts of James Blackwood. I'll stay here in the real world.
I'll let you know about my progress.
He doesn't sound like a great fan. He is not. I'm gonna be really honest. If my friend, like, moved into a house and they were telling me all this shit, I would be like, can we get you the fuck out? I wouldn't be like, oh, you sound crazy. I'd be like, there's either something is happening there, or like the lead in the walls is like bleeding into your brain and we need to get you out. Okay, it's saying we can call the bank now. Am I typing it wrong? Do I need to, like, let it sit? Oh my goodness. How do I put a space in the rotary dial? It has a space in the number. How do I do that? Because it's not, I don't know. Are any of you old enough to have used a, like, a rotary phone? What do you mean, how dare you? I'm asking if any of you happen to be that old. I didn't imply that you all are that old. Spaces where you have the dash and a phone number. Was there... But there isn't... There's just the numbers on there, though. Just punch it as it appears. Well, it wasn't calling. So I think this phone number is fake. Am I typing it wrong? 0, 1, 9, 1, 2. Holy crap. It's not letting me, so I'm gonna assume maybe I actually can't. I'm also looking at the guide. The day had left me unusually tired. I thought it was a good time to head to bed. I'm also looking at how it is in the guide. I have it copied the way it is in the guide as well. I mean, I can... Okay, everything, it must not be that important. If it says like, it feels like an optional thing. But let's go to bed. Honk shoe. I don't want to sleep. I laid down on the bed. Sleepy time. What's gonna wake me up now? Something didn't feel right. It's me to check the mask? Is it talking about that mask? That's so unspecific. Why is it God? Why did I just no stop? Why did I scream at that? What the fuck? Why did I scream at that? That wasn't that scary. Why did I scream at that? I'm like embarrassed. I'm kind of just like embarrassed, but it did scare me. Oh, I didn't even read the dialogue. That's so embarrassing. I was just like, oh fuck, dude. It's telling me to go to the basement now. I don't wanna. I just got scared. Why does that look like that? I'm so fucking nervous right now. I don't wanna. Oh, stop. Everybody shut up. It's telling me I have to, like, crawl inside the furnace? What do you mean, crawl inside? Why am I climbing inside the furnace? Ah! Oh my fucking god! Get me out of here! Go! 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 Get me out of here! Why am I screaming? I don't know why. Get me out of here. I can't leave. Let me out. Just let me out. Let me out! How? With my heart pounding, I barely gathered the strength to leave the basement. What do you mean I'm stuck in a... Last drop of oil inside the lamp has been consumed. What do you mean I'm stuck inside a Windows 99 screensaver, bro? What do you mean? I was too confused to think straight and decided almost against my will to return to bed. Why am I screaming at a fucking point and click? It's so embarrassing. Why did his ass want to crawl in a furnace anyways? Why'd I have to crawl in a furnace? Why did it make me crawl in a furnace? How does his ass even fit in there? There's no way. Can you just crawl inside those? There's no way, right? There's no way you can just crawl inside them, right? My third and final day inside Blackwood Manor began with an odd feeling of expectation. Still shaken about the occurrence of last night, I managed to pull myself together and focus on finding out what really happened inside this place. Bro! There's no way furnaces are that huge. That has to be, like, bad. Isn't that, like, bad? Dude, if an adult can climb in your furnace, children can. No shit. It's incredibly cold inside the house now. Yeah, let's go. Oh, whoops, I didn't zoom in all the way. I got 2 matches left now. It's a good game when you become R2-D2. You guys are so mean to me. So I told Jerry about my experience during the previous night before leaving the house. It's so embarrassing. I'm screaming at a point-and-click game. A point-and-click game. Dude, like if it was like Alien Isolation or something, yeah, I'm screaming at a point-and-click game. That's embarrassing. I feel so fucking embarrassed. I actually like almost got up and walked away too.
Any contact with the other world yet?
Actually, I'm not sure. Jerry, I'm definitely not alone in this house.
What are you talking about?
Last night I saw something down below. It was moving. I wasn't dreaming, and I'm not making this up.
Are you sure it wasn't a mutant rat?
Definitely no rat.
I'm calling the police.
No, not just yet.
Michael, for Christ's sake, you could have a burglar inside the house.
I agree
There's
with
no
Jerry
burglar,
for once.
Jerry. It's much more interesting than that, and I want to figure this out by myself.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
Just promise me you won't call anyone. I can do this on my own.
Whatever. Just call me if you need any help. I'm driving there today.
Right. Bye.
These lines are proper bangers. Proper bangers, bro. Dude, it's crazy this point and click isn't more popular. This is so freaking good. Okay, let's me check the mailbox. It's mailbox time. Bangers and mash, bro. It says there's supposed to be a letter. Not seeing something. Oh, hi Jordan, sorry. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I don't think I'm gonna have a voice tomorrow, to be honest. Just from the amount of reading I've had to do and the screaming I'm now doing. Jerry, can I call Barbara maybe? Said she would take Monday off. Let's call him again. Jerry! Oh, he's ignoring me now. Doing much better today, I'm glad to hear that. I'm a little confused. Does it want me to go check the basement? I don't want to go check the basement. Am I missing something? I'm a little confused. Maybe we gotta check the basement back out. I'm trying to think if Clock Tower ever scared me like on the same level. And I don't think so. Maybe sometimes when Scissorman would randomly show up. Hello, basement dweller. Just in case I didn't want too much time to it. Fan, this game does make me want beans on toast. If there's one British food I will glaze, beans on toast is pretty good. That's the only British food that gets the pass, though. That's the only one. Damn right. Okay, bro. Pack it up. It's burning nicely in the fireplace. What am I supposed to do to make the stuff miraculously appear? Did I, like, mess up somewhere? I'm confused. Never come back. The car battery is borked. He fucked up his car battery. Like a bozo. Oh. I don't have mail, but apparently I would be walking at this point though, to be honest. In my opinion. I like, is it this key? Key didn't fit here. Saying, oh, is it talking about this? Key didn't fit here. Wait. What the hell? What did... Use the key in the lock. What? Key didn't fit there. What key did I miss? Is there another key secretly in my inventory? What? They're saying it's in the mailbox. Where? Mailbox? What secret are you hiding? I'm not seeing anything. It's a pretty empty mailbox. That's why I'm very confused. I'm missing a key. How? Because this other guide I'm looking at has a key that I don't have. Oh, how the fuck, what? I didn't see nothing about this other key in this one guide. So where do I get this key? Okay, they have it at this point. There's a silver key. In the painting room? That's ridiculous because I thought I clicked so many things there. Clearly not enough. That's obnoxious. The guide literally like didn't mention that unless I'm stupid. No, it didn't. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. I didn't need to know about that. Clearly, I'm just so unobservant. Oh, it mentions it on there. Never mind. I can't read. In news. Can't read. Okay, whatever. I have it now. Strong smell of aged oil was infecting the barn-like garage. Okay. Let me make sure. Pliers, screwdriver. Pliers. Crowbar. Okay. We're going in here to get the mirror for some reason. That's how it feels playing these games. Just like I'm grabbing this for some reason. Screwdriver? Actually, so random. How the fuck do you figure this out? Time to go to the creepy mausoleum. I mean, like... It's creepy as fuck, bro. There we go. That was being funky. And pliers. You'll get wire. Okay. Automatically got it. A cold shiver ran down my spine as I entered the decaying crypt. The foul smell of rotting flesh seemed to have persisted throughout the years. According to plaques, both Mr. and Mrs. Blackwood had died in the same year. So, oh, wait. It's telling me to pick up a rock. Rock where? Couldn't imagine what the purpose of the grating in the floor was. Obviously, nobody down there was in need of fresh air. Is this not the rock? So seriously concerned about what I was about to do, but my curiosity got it. Wait, I didn't want to click that. Oh. Person that was inside the coffin. It was disgusting. We didn't need to look at that. That's not what I was trying to do. Let me read this other one. First, the creepy haunted mansion would have an on-site mausoleum. Can I, like... I can't get that rock. Oh, hold on. Maybe it has a weird hitbox? It does. Diabolical hitbox, but okay. Okay. Time to go down the creepy stairs. First, go up and inspect the ceiling. What? Crypt. Pick it up. Where'd it go? Did it not fall down here? Oh no. There's my rock. Again, I hurled the stone out the window with all my strength. This time my aim was true. The glass collapsed, throwing shards in every direction. Thankfully, none of them hit me. Sunlight was now intense in that spot. Maybe I could use it to my benefit. Okay, yeah, I would have never figured this out. Inspect the little coffin's nameplate. Oops. Is it down there? It unlikely belonged to the dead child of James. Oh, baby wasn't very tempting. I'm confused. I don't know if I did it right, so I have two open. Okay, I guess we just go back and call Jerry now. Leaving the crypt, I stopped to think for a few seconds. I only found one body inside, but there were two plaques. Something was evidently out of place here. I bet you James, like, burned alive or something. Jerry, it's me, Michael.
Yes?
Hi, Jerry.
Michael, I was worried about you. Are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm fine, and I think I know the identity of my intruder.
Tell me, who is it?
James Blackwood.
The Blackwood person? Michael, are you serious? That the ghost of the murderer is roaming the house?
I'm not talking about his ghost, Jerry. I'm talking about him.
What the heck do you mean?
I mean James Blackwood himself, alive in this house.
What? How is that possible?
It makes sense. After murdering his wife and realizing what he has done, he begs for help to Christopher Milton, who fakes his death.
Milton, the previous owner? Michael, you're losing your mind. Even if he managed to hide himself, how did he survive all this time? Milton has been missing for years.
Good point, but I'm sure a desperate man like Blackwood would have
He ate
found a
Milton.
way.
Yes, by turning into a ghost. Wait a minute.
Hi, Citrus. Thanks for the tier 1.
I have it right here.
How you doing,
James
Queen?
Blackwood passed away on June 1963. Would you please stop this?
Jerry, just listen to me. I know I'm right. There's only Mrs. Blackwood's body in the crypt. His is missing.
Oh God, Michael. You've really gone out of your mind. Digging into coffins, what next? Desecrating the chapel?
Whatever it takes to solve this mystery. You can only find stories like this in books.
Precisely why I'm beginning to wonder about your sanity.
You'll see.
I just got home and it's hot out and I'm a giant little baby. I hope you're able to cool down, sexy queen. Oh. We can call the bank now. There's a cool drink of water on my screen. Nice. Good one. Good one. One of your best works yet, my lady. If we can't bank, please. I hope the bank answers me.
Good day, the National Bank of Northumberland. Robert Blake speaking.
Hello, Robert. I need some help.
I want to ask about James
It's about
Blackwood.
James Thomas Blackwood. Do you have a customer called that?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't give you that kind of information.
My
I said that I was Chief William Bailey.
name is William Bailey, the police chief of Rothbury, and I need to update some information regarding an official case.
Sir, I'm sure you know the procedure. I need the case file number.
Yes, of course, I know that. Grab your pen. 27 hyphen.
I'm so glad he knows that because I don't.
That's not even the right format, sir. You said your name was...
I won't waste your time anymore. Good day.
Okay. He fumbled instantly under pressure, bro. Okay, now we need to attic max again. I'm so tired of this attic, bro. Why doesn't he just bring all of these newspaper down? He's not very smart. Let's see, June. Following the shocking news that became public knowledge last week, we must now inform about the sinister outcome of the story that has been in mind of every citizen of our town these past few days. Mr. James Blackwood has died at the age of 56 due to a heart attack, allegedly because of the pressure and stress caused by the astonishing accusation by Mrs. Ava Mariani, former maid of the family. This puts us into the case deferred by the authorities. Plea of Chief William Bailey said, "Sends me that Mr. Blackwood was never brought to a proper trial, no matter what kind of excuses could be possibly made. The death of Mrs. Catherine Blackwood is a fact. I'm fully convinced that he was guilty. Dr. Christopher Milton is said to be taking care of a funeral that nobody will attend, and all the belongings of the Blackwood family are now in his possession. Very convenient, huh? Silently, Rothbury returns to daily life, turning the page over one of its darkest chapters. Many will wonder in the years to come what really happened inside Blackwood Manor." Okay, well, Chief Bailey's number's there. Was that 0 6 6 5 6 5 2 1 7. I really hate this attic. He said this was his last day. Thank God, because I'm tired of this place. I would burn this house down instantly. The second I'm hearing weird noises at night, I don't care what it is. Rats, ghosts, burning it. Five, 6 5 2 1 7.
Who is this?
Hi, are you Mr. William Bailey?
That's me. And you are?
Yes, my name is Michael Arthate. I'm a journalist for a local newspaper in Rothbury.
I see. And what's this all about?
Well, you're the former police chief of this town, aren't you?
Indeed. I served many years ago.
And you were once in charge of a famous, or should I say, infamous case here?
Oh, bloody hell. Don't tell me this is about James Blackwood.
Well, yes, I'm writing a story for my newspaper. The most famous police cases of Northumberland.
Have you got any idea how many times I've talked about this?
Please, Mr. Bailey, I beg you. It won't be the same if I can have the information from someone who was there, and no less than the renowned William Bailey of Rothbury.
All right, son, spare me the nonsense. What is it you want to know?
Well, in the first place, what did Ava Mariani see exactly?
She saw enough, son. James Blackwood was dragging a shape into a hole in the garden. At first, Mrs. Mariani couldn't realize what it was, but eventually she made out the dead body of Catherine Blackwood with a serious wound.
And Blackwood was automatically deemed guilty?
He was found digging his wife's son.
Why did James Blackwood never appear before a jury?
When you're someone as renowned and famed as James Blackwood was, you can pretty much avoid the authorities. However, you can't avoid justice. And justice was brought upon James Blackwood.
Justice? How?
He died shortly after the accusation. You should know about that.
What happened to Dr. Christopher Milton?
How should I know? You bet your life that slimy worm was up to something. I couldn't prove it, though I spent years investigating him. A shame we couldn't implicate him as much as James Blackwood.
Are you saying he could have had something to do with the murder?
Blackwood and Milton were very intimate. Milton did the impossible to aid his friend, and even clear his name after he died. You do the math.
Yowie.
And was ever determined the cause of death of Catherine Blackwood?
Yes, partly. Mrs. Mariani managed to see her throat was slit open.
Ripped.
Ripped, she would say.
So the mask.
It must have been horrible for the poor girl.
Still, everything sounds so vague, as if something were missing.
Are you questioning my performance on this case, son?
No, sir, not at all. I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, why a proper autopsy was never done.
An autopsy to whom?
Please, sir, this is very important to me, and I could really use your help. I'm trying to fit all the pieces of this mystery together.
Mystery? What mystery? You must be one of those people that just love splitting hairs, don't you?
I don't think I understand, sir.
Listen, son, that cold-blooded bastard murdered his wife, God knows why, but he and his fancy doctor did the impossible to hamper our investigations. You don't have to be a brilliant detective to realize Blackwood.
It's the baby.
There's always a reason behind a murder. Nobody has ever found out why Blackwood did what he did.
Psychopaths don't need any reasons, and James Blackwood turned into one, precisely.
There's got to be something else. I can't believe Blackwood flipped just like that one sunny day. It doesn't make any sense.
People flip, son. You can be flipping right now without knowing it.
Well, then tell me how Blackwood reacted when you pulled his wife from beneath the ground.
I beg your pardon.
I mean Catherine Blackwood's body when you dug in the garden of the manor.
Like I said, they hampered the investigation. We never managed to set one foot inside the manor. What kind of bloody journalist are you, son?
But are you telling me you never actually retrieved the body?
That's exactly what I'm telling you.
What the fuck?
Now, if you don't mind,
But wait, this doesn't make any sense.
stop wasting my time, damn it. I was enjoying my retirement until you had the brilliant idea of calling me. I don't want to hear anything else about this case ever again.
Please, Mr. Bailey, don't...
Leave me alone.
Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like it has to be like the baby. Like the mask turned the baby into like a demon that eats flesh or something. Sounds so fucking stupid when I say it out loud. Okay, now we have the letter. Even though I was anxious to read the letter, I tried to remind myself that I should give a raise to my efficient assistant. Okay, this is the maid's letter. Dear Mother, I spent the whole morning running a few errands for the Blackwood family, and on the way back, thoughts crossed my mind. I take back what I said. I want to return home. Things haven't gotten any better here. Everyone is behaving mysteriously, and they try to avoid me. do understand that they still must be disturbed about the death of their son, but it has been almost 2 years since that already. I feel like an alien. I don't belong here anymore. I find it hard to sleep at night. There's too much activity in this house, too much moving around, and that is unnerving me. Cannibal Demon Baby, not gonna write anything off this way. It could be anything. It could be like the Boy movie. He's living in the walls. Hi Polar Panda, thanks for the 500 bits. Okay. I feel something terrible is going on here. I want to go as far away as possible. I will miss Mrs. Blackwood dearly, as she has always been kind to me. But I'm afraid my health is at stake. And I've been seeing some strange things, too. I can't explain it. But I think someone did something very wrong. The Dr. Milton would often come talk with the sir for many hours, and nobody would allow me upstairs. Although I've been secretly taking pictures there, I hope this doesn't upset you, but don't worry. They are well hidden under a loose board beneath my bedside table. Please, Mother, forgive me. I know I should listen to you. It's not like I'm stubborn. I just wanted to wait and see if things would get any better for myself. They haven't, and that's why. I'm asking you for a place to stay, until I sort out my situation. Call me as soon as you can. We usually have to stay in town until 5 o'clock, but lately I've been coming back about an hour earlier. I just want to leave this place. I confess that I'm scared. I will be waiting. Please hurry. With love, Eva. Interesting. So, under her bed. So, at the start of this day, he was like, this is my last day. So, something bad happens, but he clearly lived to tell the tale. What the fuck did he see to finally make him go running? Is now my very concerned question. Because if the noises weren't enough, and the nightmares... Oh shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? I thought she was lying about the photo. I didn't doubt that she witnessed it, but she actually got a fucking photo. Okay, we need to go to the garden now, which is the greenhouse, pretty much. I'm mostly thinking it has to be maybe the mask revived the baby, or they asked the mask to revive it. I don't know. Poured some oil on the hinges of the door and hoped that it would reduce the rust. Holy shit. Something shining there. Thickness struck me in the eyes as I entered the barren greenhouse, and the smell of long-dried plants and dirt permeated the air. Assuming it's saying ignore the key for now, and I'm assuming it's talking about... There's some kind of shiny object beneath the grating. McFall's baby? Nope. I haven't seen any of those. Go up the ladder and inspect the table. Is it talking about the stairs? The upper walkway was livelier than below due to several plants that somehow managed to subsist on it. Okay. Open the left drawer to read a letter. February 7th. As much as I regret it, I've decided to stop caring for the greenhouse. All my efforts to save the plants have been in vain. I just can't seem to figure out what is wrong with them. It's been a few weeks since they've begun falling apart to pieces, dying without any apparent cause. Some of them would just crumble at the slightest touch. This is not only frustrating, but very unsettling. Every time I enter the place, I can feel a sense of dread and decay. What I most regret is the condition of that rare plant I brought from South Africa. It's now all sad looking and almost dried up. I'll take it upstairs and look after it, hoping it'll get more sunlight. Assuming that everything that has been happening here has a natural explanation. Death is surrounding this place, and I can't seem to do anything about it in spite of my concerns. I can't help thinking that all this began when I brought that. I wonder... No, I have to put those thoughts aside. I should stop reading all those sinister books. They're getting under my skin. Okay. Whoops. And... berries. Oh, great! It's basement time! I don't want to go to the freaking basement, bro. I took the long way, I feel like. Should have been planter, but it's still stuck in the soil. This music's so freaking eerie. Can we stop? Man, do I really gotta go back to this creepy fucking basement? I hate basements, bro. Oh man, it went quiet. Oh. And then I gotta use the hammer on it. Do I need to do it again? Okay, no, we got it. Now we go back to the greenhouse. Why is it so quiet down here? Get me out of this fucking basement, bro. I hate it down there. So many doors to go through, just like Resident Evil, bro. At least the door animations are like really good, but also like really unsettling. There's a hose. To the shovel. Drop to the lower end of her sword. What? So interesting. What's... I need to... Guess I'll leave it on. Okay. Use the gardening shear on the... What? Overturned plant. Is it downstairs? Say go downstairs. Clear the drain. Ah, here we go. Right? Oh, up here. Move a few branches, at least clearing the corner of the drain. Can I grab the key now? The greenhouse and go forward 2 times. And take the trail to the right. Let's see if I remember that. 1, 2, right. Ah. Study desk key. Interesting. Study room. Where the fuck is the study room? Ground floor. Oh, it's in that one. It's in the one. I know where it's at. I know where it's at now. It's in here. It's tucked away. What's in here? More reading? Oh, boy. How exciting. Okay, well. Dear Catherine, first of all, I beg you to take the utmost care in order to keep this letter away from James. I don't like to think of the mental breakdown he would suffer if he reads this. You know James much better than I do, so you must share my conviction that he'd never harm anything but... Even so, I'd ask you to be careful whenever he's around, at least until we sort out the situation. He has been especially unstable lately, speaking about his determination to suppress the so-called curse. I truly fear for him and his sanity. I still wouldn't say he qualifies as dangerous, but just in case, be cautious. I've been playing the role of an ally who believes in James, and so far I think I've done a good job in convincing him. But I'm afraid it won't last for long. I can't do all the things he's now asking me to. He has been delving into some very obscure arts, and what began as a hobby has now become a dangerous obsession. He wants me to perform an African ritual on that awful mask he brought. He's convinced that he's released an ancient spirit, which will harm everything he loves and cares for. It's also utterly insane that I'm ashamed to translate this into words. My biggest fear is that I'll end up losing my own mind along with his. I have to put an end to all this. And about that other issue, you should know I've gotten over it. Catherine, what we all did 2 years ago, the decision we made and knew would affect the course of our lives, has been haunting my sleep ever since then. I know you must be the one more affected by this, but you wouldn't understand all that has been going through my head. The confusion, the contradiction, now more than ever. Not sure whether it was the right decision or not. There's no turning back and we must face the consequences. All I want to say about this is that I am deeply sorry if I behaved erratically these past days and unnerved you. You have my word I won't ever reveal anything. Whatever you do with this letter, make sure James doesn't feel anything suspicious. I'd rather have you destroy this though. Extreme situations require extreme measures. Was there a code in that? Where is it getting this code? Let me read the other one. I want to see how it gets it, because I don't want to just type it because the guide's telling me. Oh. Oh. I see how it got that. I'm not walking to do that though, but it's based off the blocks in the nursery and the letters that coincide with that. And I didn't write any of those down. Unfortunately. So I'm not gonna... What? 5, 9, 0... Okay, what's in here? Oh, Robin based on the blocks and letter R in the crypt nameplate. Yeah, okay. What? Get the chapel key. Oh. Hold on. This thing tells me, this other guy tells me how to do it. So, this, 2, 3, 4. What's... I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, whatever. Whatever, sure, whatever. Whatever. Melanie-chan. Okay, we're going out front again, apparently. Gosh. I think the smell of using Sharpie is also starting to get to me. I don't think... Turn to the right. Whoops. Over here, this creepy little area, right? How much longer do I have left in this? Still a little bit. Still a little bit. I'm still curious, like, what it is. The lock produced a loud noise that echoed in the quietness of the area. Made me wonder about the secrets that have been kept safe and undisturbed in here for years. Solvents? Well, it doesn't matter because I'm using a guide. Because a lot of this stuff's just so scary. Now, inside the chapel did I perceive a peaceful environment. The deadly stillness was deeply unnerving, and they're playing creepy fucking music. It's telling me to go upstairs. Gladly. Thank you, guide. Inside there is a drawer. Belonged to a priest. And so me to flip to through the Bible till I get a nail. Did I pick it up? I did. Surprised there wasn't a passage I had to use. Okay. Examine the statue's feet. Oh. I see. How do I... Are you hoarding in your pockets? Average man pocket size, dude. Ah, shit. Use crowbar on small ring in floor. Got it. Cannot go that far. Is there like a different spot to like slightly go to? She's got a knife. There's a crowbar which is behind the statues. Okay, let's go up. Are we just gonna toss ourselves into a hole? What the fuck? Am I going in the hole? Oh, I'm going in the hole. Typical. Use matches on the lamp to your right. What's going on? On the desk is a branch and a couple letters. Most of the books scattered in the hidden room were about occultism and African culture. Even their titles were disturbing. Branch. The folklore of the Dalmar is just as disturbing as their vicious attacks. If my research has been correct, then I could have stumbled upon one of the most ancient tribes ever known to humanity. Dating back to the era where the so-called quote-unquote Bushmen inhabited South Africa. We're talking over 20,000 years ago. How could any civilization manage to survive all this time without ever hunting or expanding, just being there? I don't dare to imagine what 200 centuries of inbreeding and cannibalism can do to people. I've seen them and they can't be called humans. What is most unsettling is their mystical background, impossible to consider a religion due to its complete lack of basic rules and maturity. The only simple premise is to keep an evil entity at bay which has been stalking them since the beginning of time or Dark Ages. At this point in my research, I had to stop and consider the implications. The Dalmar actually thought of their later period, the systematic slaughtering of mankind, as good times, or golden ages. I thank the Lord that this tribe never managed to grow, as I seriously think the region, maybe even the entire continent, would have suffered terrible consequences. The history is so ancient that makes me feel dizzy. The vengeful god, which is incidentally referred to as Dolham, would control the Dalmar via its many incarnations. Most of the time it would be a tall fiend-like figure, always dwelling in the shadows, and slaying any villager who would unwittingly come close. Some say its deadly claws would not only penetrate your body but your soul. The purpose of the harassment is unclear. It would look as the Dalmar were simple toys to play with. It seems then that the Dalmar managed to free themselves from its clutches with the help of an amulet or charm, which would effectively force the entity to retreat. The most curious thing is how this amulet was conceived. Two main elements were required to perform the exorcising of this evil, and they had to be strictly related to each other, one representing the victim and other representing the victimizer. To achieve this, something related to each one was used. Well, I'm not sure what is referred to as the victim. I think it can be concluded that anything belonging to any villager would have served, given that they were all victims. As for something representing the victimizer, that may have been more complicated. It could possibly be related to a god. This god in question. Blood, probably. Next, these elements had to be mixed with a rare medicinal plant native to the region. We have the berries. Which apparently had the properties to blend both items together, as long as they were not too solid. Finally, a branch of a particular tree whose name escapes me now had to be used as the holder of these blended items. I see. We're gonna banish this evil. It is on this item that a mysterious blessing was performed. It should be noted that all elements had to be organic. The Dalmor successfully released themselves. Oh shit, we have to get the tooth from the thing probably, right? Maybe? Oh yeah, because they said a panther. Yeah! Yeah, we gotta go get that. Right? That makes sense. I think I'm making sense. I hope I'm right. I'm gonna feel so proud when I scroll through the guide and it's right. The Dalmor successfully released themselves from the control of the vicious god with an intense ritual that seems to have taken days to perform. In the end, the amulet was so powerful that the entity surrendered to their will and offered divine power in exchange for sacrifices. But the Dalmor wouldn't allow it to be fooled. They decided that getting rid of this evil once and for all would be the wisest thing to do, so they managed to capture its spirit and store it someplace where they could guard it for ages to come. My god. My god. The evil spirit was caught into a mass trapped inside the confines of its blessed wood for eternity. A mass, which its description bears an uncanny resemblance to. Who am I fooling? It is that mass. The Dalmor would keep the spirit at bay via regular rituals involving the bloody sacrifices and the aforementioned amulet. The last book I read today about the Dalmor, in reality 2 small paragraphs, as amusing bonus reading in a book lent by the museum, has revealed to me something that left me completely paralyzed with terror. I've always wondered since I began studying them what made the Dalmor strangely slaughter neighboring tribes without any apparent reason. Was it a violent raw instinct? Did they feel threatened in any way? Was it by perverse and ungodly sense of enjoyment? No, it was fear. Fear that someone would take the mask and release the god. They killed to protect themselves from falling again into the Dark Ages. If they went to such extreme lengths to avoid this, then what did they have to endure when the entity was free? The rituals hadn't been performed on the master in years now. What have I done? What have I done? I was shocked to learn about this evil. Terrible as it was, I still wonder to what extent James Blackwood went to get rid of the curse. Interesting. Is that it? Wait. Oh, we have more. Okay, Quick Cat says I have 49 keys in my pocket literally right now. What the fuck do you need all those keys for? Okay. Christopher, this may very well be my last notes in this regard. I'm afraid Catherine has already realized what I've been doing here all the time. In vain, I've tried to explain myself, and I know what might have been the outcome had I kept insisting. If only you could believe me, Christopher, because I know you intend well, but I can feel the doubt in your heart. Put your rational thoughts aside for a moment and yield to the facts. If I can do it, someone who has calmly taught in the wonders of science ever since his childhood, then so can you. I'm hoping that you will contemplate the possibility of some truth in my assessments once you read about my latest findings. So much reading. It's imperative that you carry on with this task. Catherine is watching my every step, and I'm afraid she'll take strong measures if I do anything out of the ordinary. Did you know? She has been talking to other doctors besides you. And psychiatrists! What a nightmare. My god, Christopher, I fear that she's willing to shut me up in a madhouse. How is it possible that all of you won't believe me? As if what happened with my own son wasn't enough proof. In my adjacent notes, you will find an exhaustive essay on the origin of the curse and what should be done to eliminate it. I know the whole amulet deal must sound crazy, but you have to trust me. The tribe has been doing this for centuries. Are you going to forfeit all that knowledge and experience? They faced a god, Christopher, and lived to tell it. Now it's our own turn to live and tell the story. Christopher, if we fail to remove the curse and anything happens to me, I want you to do it. I have my complete mental facilities whilst I'm asking you this. It has been becoming more and more dangerous lately. Do not hesitate. There's simply no other way, and you'd be the only one left who can do it. Promise me. Promise me you will. I know I'm asking you to become a cold-hearted murderer, but Christopher, our lives and possibly others are at stake. Isn't that enough to fruit your vow? Oh shit, are we gonna have to kill Jerry, or are we gonna off ourselves? Jerry! Come over! House keys, car keys, padlock keys, safe keys, shop keys, keys I don't know what they do, extra keys, backup keys, keys to some lady's heart, and another house key? Damn. It's crazy that you're able to physically manifest a key to someone's heart. That's a lot of fucking keys.
Yes?
Jerry, it's me.
Michael, I was about to call you.
Why?
I've been thinking about what you told me, and you could be onto something there. But I'm worried about your safety now. This could be dangerous.
What do you mean by dangerous?
You lost access when calling Jerry, immersion broken, my bad.
And James Blackwood is indeed hiding somewhere inside the house. He's a madman, a murderer, and your life could be in danger.
Jerry, if James Blackwood is still alive, he'd be nothing more than a harmless, decrepit old man. I don't think I'd have any problem outdoing him.
And what if he is armed?
I'm willing to take that risk. He surely knows I'm here by now. What if he's waiting for me to leave so that he can escape? I can't miss this opportunity.
The opportunity of what, for Christ's sake?
Of knowing. I'm already too much into this, Jerry. And if I don't know what happened inside this house, I won't be able to sleep again.
You're obsessed. You were supposed to finish your book, get some rest, and now look at this. What are you going to say to your editor?
Who knows? Maybe this whole episode inspires me to write that ending. I'm sorry. I can't leave this now, Jerry. It's too late.
I can't believe this. I don't understand you. Doesn't the possibility of spending another night in that house with a creepy old man hiding in the basement scare you?
I know what you're trying to do. Goodbye, Jerry.
Michael? Michael! It's dangerous, do you hear me? Dangerous! You have to leave that place!
I'll keep you informed.
I thought Jerry was supposed to be coming over by now. What is he doing, bro? He's just like, I'm worried. I'm worried. Then why aren't you here, Jerry? Oh, it wants me to check the mailbox. Okay. That was one we already read. I need to read the rolled up one. During its you will immediately leave the property known as Blackwood Mail. What? Jerry! Failure to comply will be forced. You have 2 days to effectively abandon the property after issuing of this notice. We take no responsibility for the courier service. To arrive on Tuesday, October 15th, so tomorrow. Should you be present, you'll be immediately taken without further notification. Oh, quick, catch you later. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for the follow. Have a good rest of your day and or night. I wanted me to leave so badly. I apparently realized someone wouldn't come for me. And that was up to me to find a way to leave the house. What the fuck? Fucking Jerry. You can never trust a man named Jerry, bro. Pick anything else. You have a choice. Well, he's also a real estate agent, so I don't know what we were expecting. How does it want me? Bike's device. Told you about the cursed African mass. Jerry. What wires? Oh, is it connected now? Yeah, I wouldn't. A lot of the stuff I'm doing, I'm like, I would have never figured this out. Wow, I can't believe I charged my battery like that. Are we fucking for real? For real? I suddenly felt responsible for disturbing the forces that had up to now lain dormant inside the house. I had to do something. Okay, I guess. Okay, where's it want me to go? To the chapel. Is it talking about back there? This guide's so unspecific sometimes. Oh, okay. I was like, maybe I'll just click over here and eventually get it. Just in need of a point of reference. Motherfucker. I know it was near a window. But that tells me fuck all. It's back down. Let me look. This is where the guide's showing me. The music sounds like I got it right? Yeah. Hi, Mrs. Blackwood. Weakly terrified and saddened upon uncovering the dead body of Catherine Blackwood. All those years, and she was left to rot in this improvised tomb. It was having me rely on the photograph from the maid to... I pulled out a tooth from the body. Yep. And now we gotta go get the lion's claw. I knew it. I quietly left bearing Mrs. Blackwood back to her dead, cold dreams. That's so poetically sad. Why would you say that? Why'd you say that, Michael? The fuck is wrong with you, bro? Oh, wrong door. Teehee. Why wouldn't Jerry tell me we were, like, getting evicted, bro? What an asshat. Telling you, he's like the child or something. Or he's actually just the other guy or something. He's the doctor that became a real estate agent. It was trying to use somebody to, like, satiate the mask. It's gonna be he's like Milton, or he's the son or something. It's gonna be something funky. Or we just won't know, because it feels like we're just... Would you live in this house? Fuck no! I'm not living in a 3-story house. What did I put in the grinder? Did I put in the grinder? It's me to grind the teeth. And shit. Oh, here we go. No? Oh, here we go. How do I freaking open? Oh, I don't know how to operate those, sorry. I mix them together. And we combine them with the berries. Okay. Now we go up where we made that little stove like 3 hours ago. We did that like so long ago now. It was up here. Can't operate a grinder, can't boil an egg, can't do your taxes. Sounds like a lot of work. Our last match. What do you want me to... Oh, whoops. I'm throwing. Throwing. How the fuck does that work? I don't think the thing likes that. Put it. Attach this stone to the branch and immediately felt a straight sensation. The amulet seemed to be vibrating. I was ready. Can we not breathe in my ears like this? It's laughing! Wave the amulet in front of the mask and then... First, nothing seemed to happen, but then the atmosphere felt lighter, as if the house had been relieved of a monstrous burden. It's telling me to go... Stood there paralyzed in terror as I heard those horrible noises again. They just wouldn't stop. As I went down the fireplace, I couldn't shake the feeling of entering a forbidden zone. A place that had been, it was supposed to remain forgotten time. I don't want to go in there. It was full of junk. Being soaking wet and shaking me. Yeah, I just had to go on, as if unseen, driven by an unseen force. So there are some things to check. The remnants of food on a table. Remnants of food on a table. Someone or something had been eating down here. A disgusting teddy bear, covered in mud and dirt, was laying on the ground. It appeared to be bites that had ripped its neck. Suddenly the words of William Bailey concerning the body of Catherine Blackbird echoed in my head. Rip, she would say. Teresa, it appears as if they had been dropped through the grating. Some fresh water was dripping from a pipe. Okay, it's telling me to save the game before I go in the hole for some peculiar reason. So I'm gonna click it for the first time. But apparently this is gonna be the end, so now I'm even more nervous. Let's see what's in the hole! What the fuck are you? What the helly? Run! Damn. Damn, okay.
Unsure of what I had just seen, I raced my car and left Blackwood Manor as quickly as possible. I'm not ashamed of what I did. That disfigured face is still stalking my nightmares, and I've never put foot inside a Victorian house ever since. But there's certainly one thing that I'm grateful for. It was thanks to my encounter below that house that I was able to finish my book and become a prolific writer.
We didn't even tell anybody about the guy just in the basement? Yeah, I was able to write a book and become so famous off that book. Oh shit, he was crawling out. What? What is happening? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I like that the guy just leaves, but he doesn't tell anyone that there's just a guy in the basement? Why? Dude, send the people that have guns. They can handle that. Interesting. Crap, I've been sitting for too long. Sitting too long and awkwardly. I can't get up. Ugh, fuck. The juice is loose? What the heck does that mean? Well, that was pretty good. That ending was questionable, but that was pretty good, otherwise. That ending was certainly questionable. So knowing about a random man, this is a perfect writer. Kid is out, the kid is out, he's loose. True. I feel like I would be like, hey, my real estate agent did this. Dude, you could write a crazy, like, bibliography, and then they would see that there was a guy in the basement. And they would be like, oh shit, this guy was telling the truth. So the scratching was the kid in the basement. Him scratching, trying to get out. Oh shit. It's all coming together. Me after realizing the most basic, like, literary thing ever. He was scratching his way out, guys. I wonder how he managed to get out. Did his mom, like, decide to be like, oh, my baby, and then get her throat ripped open? Like, oh my gosh. I wonder if they never told James. And he just, like... And that's why he thought he was going crazy. Why didn't they just tell him they locked the kid in the basement? Well, clearly he must have known if his wife's throat was ripped open. I'm so confused on that. Did they all make that decision? But what happened with his wife? If they knew he was I'm so kind of confused. I'm sort of very confused. I'm very confused. But I don't think it explained anything. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna find a guide for it. Just in case. Matches the last visit walkthrough. It's not nearly as long as the previous game. Takes place what the fuck? Never you. So it's been quite a few years. Okay. Let's play it. We might as well.
In other words, you must head right away to the Blackwood estate and get me something.
But sir, that story is long forgotten now. No one cares anymore about...
They will as soon as the estate is demolished. 2 weeks from now, that place is going to be smashed to bits. And such an event will revive all the rumors and madness.
Michael Arthayet supposedly solved the Blackwood enigma, but for some reason never shared his solution. Perhaps I could persuade him...
You can forget about that. Mr. Arthayet rarely speaks to the press, and less so about this story. Not even the most experienced and reputed reporters in the field have convinced him to talk.
I'm glad to hear you think so highly of me, sir. Perhaps he decided that preserving the mystery would be in the best interests of everyone.
No, I think he's a very unstable fella, and his solution was probably as far-fetched as what town people were rumoring back in the 60s. You know, a family curse or aliens from outer space possessing Blackwood.
Yes, thrilling. What about Jerry Carter?
Jerry Carter was convicted to 8 years in prison with a serious charge of fraud, but only spent 4 inside, and is now doing community services under probational liberty. He's never crossed a single word with Michael since his stay at Blackwood Manor, and probably doesn't know a thing about the mystery.
I can't say I'm excited about this, but I don't have much of a choice, I guess.
No, what
So
you
we
have
must
is a
be in the
potentially
2000s
great
now, at
article on your
least.
hands. Do your best, as this is probably our last chance to shed some light about what happened inside that house.
Fine. I'll drive there tomorrow.
I like how they kept the same shape of the original car, but changed the color and stuff.
I've parked my car inside the estate, and I'm about to start investigating.
Never mind, this car's big as fuck. Okay, so it says, go to the shed at the right side.
There's a huge amount of junk inside this garage. I won't even attempt going in. This can might prove useful.
Oh god, does this guy actually say everything unlike the other one?
I can't go this way.
Use paint can. How fucked up is this gonna look?
The whole place is exhibiting signs of vandalism
Holy
and
shit.
trashing.
Murderer.
Ah! Oh, there's an intense smell of urine in this room. It seems like cats have claimed it as their home.
I don't like how this guide's telling me what it's telling me.
There's some object inside that hole. Ah, there's also a nasty cat in there as well.
Yeah, that's a cat, alright. Tell me there's a small hole somewhere. Where's that at? I'm so confused. Where is this showing me? Like over... Ah, over here. What the fuck was that? I need to grab more water. Except you scream all the time.
And the prize is a doorknob.
This guy's so annoying. And the prize is a doorknob. I feel like I'm watching like a 2010 YouTuber right now. Like, that's what I'm playing as, bro. Fuck.
In its current state, this is an extremely uninviting dining room.
Oh, it's because he's recording it. That's why. I see now.
Ugh. I wonder if this kitchen was ever tidy.
This lines to me, I'll go mad.
The atmosphere is almost unbearable down here in the basement. The walls are dripping with moisture.
There's a rag somewhere. Where is this so-called rag? Rag in the back right corner. Said the stuff was beside it. Where does it show the rag? Here. That's where it shows it. That's such a terrible way to say the back right corner. Say it's on the furnace. Click them both. Wants me to go upstairs? This house is not as creepy as it was before, to be honest. Now that I know there's just a guy in the basement, it's just like a Discord mod's house, bro. There's just some guy in the basement. Okay.
The rag is too dry to have any effect on the mud. That doesn't work.
Oh god. Cleaning fluid on the rack. It's not working.
The window seems to have been covered with mud.
Oh. I was being obnoxious that whole time.
I can't tell exactly why, but I don't like this mask one bit.
It says to go back to the bathroom, right? What the f-
No.
Oh my lord! Get up! What?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Can't you see this place is dangerous? Robin, please forgive me. I had to see you before I returned to my dying bed.
What? That was supposed to... I sure hope that didn't clear anything up, because now I have more questions.
As I hurriedly left Blackwood Manor, I tried putting together what I just experienced, to no avail. I was in shock and couldn't think clearly, and it took many days until I was ready to pass judgment on what I'd seen. The Blackwood estate has now been demolished, and I have arrived at a conclusion. It is clear that the Blackwood family, with the help of this Dr. Milton, kept their son hidden from the public as he was suffering from severe malformations. It is unclear whether he was truly dangerous, or the Blackwoods were simply psychotic. Quite possibly one thing led to another, and this situation ended with the death of Catherine Blackwood. We can finally give some closure to this sad episode in the peaceful town of Rothbury. And yet, there's something I can't quite explain. A missing link, something that just doesn't fit. We may never know what the real heart of the mystery is.
Brother.
But for the time being, this will have to do.
So, okay. So we're saying there's no curse, and they were feeding him, like... Well, no, clearly there had to have been something more than just a malformation, right? Unless we're saying keeping him in that basement was more than likely a psychotic break, and which made him rip the throat open. So, we don't know if it was a curse, or just like crazy-ass people making a crazy-ass kid. I feel confused. I think that's the only way to describe this. Is there like a breakdown video I could watch, maybe? Because it's not like I think it was bad, I'm just confused. Game breakdown. There's a title that says Scratches, The Curse of Jerry. Well, I guess that was that. Not the worst thing I've played, I guess. Doesn't seem like there's a breakdown. Guilty? Nuh-uh. What else have? Oh. So what did that add? That the guy said the reporter figured it out, I guess. I don't know. It's like, oh, we don't really know what happened there. People went crazy. But was it a curse? Or just, you know, him being raised in basement and being fed like flesh? I don't know. Apparently they've made a spiritual successor to Scratches, which is Asylum. And that one's also point and click. And that one's very positive. Yeah, it seems to be a very open-ended ending. Like, it's up to interpretation, which I never know how to feel when games or even like TV shows or like any kind of media does that, because it's like, it just feels unsatisfying, I think is what it is. It's just like, okay. I mean, I guess maybe it's fair that we don't know if it was one or the other, but, I don't know. I still don't really like that. But Asylum seems to be... They also made another one that's, like, free. Which is Serena. But Asylum might be something to check out in the future. People are saying the story is a little lacking in Asylum. In that it's also open-ended. Can these people not write a satisfying ending? With Scratches, I feel like at the very least, I can boil it down to maybe it's like the writer is just like, because we know he didn't know how to write a satisfying ending for his current novel. So does that correlate in some way? I don't know. I don't hate the game though. I think that was at least like maybe, let's see. A point and click game made me scream. I would say it's like at least like 8 out of 10. 8.5. But I have no idea what the fuck that ending was. As long as you had fun, dude, I can't wait to watch back in those clips. I hope my screams just cut out. Please tell me they just cut out. That would make me feel so much better than you guys just hearing them. And me screaming at, like, a still frame is what it feels like. I feel like I screamed at the most basic shit. I should have screamed at any of those. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. I was shaking at one point because I was so scared. I, like, actually, like, felt my hands. I was like, oh, I'm shaking. Why am I shaking? It's just a point and click. I was actually shaking at one point because I was that scared. I don't think a game has done that for me in a long time. That was a special experience for sure. That was a very special experience. You know what, I can like read Citrus. Apparently I haven't raided her in a while. I also don't want to make the same mistake I did yesterday. I'm gonna find someone again and they're gonna be ending, and I'm gonna like be so embarrassed that I sent you guys into someone who is ending. That was so embarrassing. I always make sure to try and avoid that, and I just didn't last time. But I'll be live. Well, we'll have movie night on Sunday. And then I'll be live Monday, more than likely. So, yeah, this was fun though. So fun. That was really fun. I can't believe I screamed at point and click. I can't wait to watch those clips. But I will see you guys